Come on in. Go save the outdoor kitties. doing here? What are you? Why try to eat more in the morning? She used to at least finish her plate. Maybe go on to have some more of the other plate. Such a hurry to go somewhere else for. Oh crap! I already can fly on it too. Penelope didn't even finish her plate either. She left like probably a 20th of the can, 15th of the can. And there was no Pepe. Frank, so freckles, so fluffy. That late. Even I gave the kitty some lysine today. That'll start clearing its eyes up, and Simon a little also. He eats the food. Like Sweet Pea hasn't been getting much sleep lately. She very rarely comes to my lap this early and wants to go to sleep. Maybe I should say they'll feel more comfortable. Simon and Sweet Pea, I think, are ready. I don't want to do it when I have my camera to take video, though, because better videos of the stream. That's my dilemma now. When to cut off the outside stream. I need the phone back. Go ahead and come on, eat that so I can do that. That'd be. But so then, each time. But I won't be able to know when they're done eating out there. I need the camera. And dude, iPhone. I mean, maybe I could probably put that out there right now. It looks like it's about to explode though. And battery in that thing, crazy shit. The whole screen is popped out like half an inch one side from the battery blowing up. Seems kind of dangerous for my house now with a lithium battery. Push those out right now. They have a fire extinguisher in there just in case, but it won't do much good. Probably once it's gonna call fire to shit. I got a smoke detector in there though. Probably get in there fast enough. It's a big ass fire extinguisher. Gotta try at least not to leave that thing any any work while I'm not home. I'm gonna go get it. Switch out cameras so I can introduce them earlier. What I'm talking about.
Hey, there we go. Hey, look who he is.
Pepe! Don't ever see Pepe at this camera. I don't ever get to see that he actually comes by anymore. There's the proof. Pepe comes by every day. Just doesn't come here. He never comes here anymore. Oftentimes, though, I'll see him outside my kitchen window, which is right 12 feet to the left. 3, 4 feet to the left. I'll look down there and he'll just be down there lounging. Yesterday, that's where I saw him, and I issue with Pepe. That's always the issue with Pepe. You get out of my house. I need it for the camera. Gonna buy me a new camera? Mark. Gonna give me a new iPhone 7 without service capability. That's all I need. An iPhone 7 Pro or whatever. It's the old ass phone that I'm using. Something that old or newer out service connectivity. So people are probably giving those fuckers away on eBay. I don't know. I haven't looked, but I don't need. I need. It can be locked to have service. All I need to use it for is Wi-Fi. Otherwise, y'all, I could die in my sleep from my house burning down from that phone exploding. So if you don't see me, no, you could have solved it just by getting me a cheap ass burner phone that doesn't even work with anything but Wi-Fi. I could still be alive, but didn't, and I burned to death. Well, you only have yourself to blame, man. I begged for it. I pleaded. I am on a suicide mission, so I don't want to actually do it. I want God to be like, Shazam. What the fuck is Pepe's problem, man? Acted like he would eat as long as I fed it to him in the backyard. I think he just wanted me to pet him. I petted him a little. Did eat. Live a ducky, welcome. Oh, and I said, morning, Tyler. Sorry I missed you. I saw you. I'm gonna have a rush in the morning and get the cats done with, man. Ducky and Petrie. Are those two cats? You got a cat channel too? Dude, it reeked of poop in here this morning. Woo! And then he took another poop after I did the litter box. Instantly, I did the litter box. He went back and went, there's another one for your collection. I had to do another scoop. Man, it was bad. It smelled like a fucking daycare in here when I opened the door. I got this air filter. I need to keep it on level 3 at night. Oh, it was like without that. So the way I see it, Pepe probably isn't that hungry if he's not going to walk back out here to this bowl and have a bite to eat because plenty there. And what's unfortunate about it, I think Pepe has like a, I don't know, I think he's sick. So now anything that eats that food's probably going to get sick. I try to feed Pepe half bowls and in the backyard. He never shows up to that plate, so I wasn't worried about it. Now it's contaminated. He's got a clogged nose. What do you do? That's seemingly an entire can of food sitting there. Wish he wouldn't eaten any of it. Hopefully, it's not contagious. Cats are frustrating, dude. I be real with it. I wish they would just stick to their same fucking routine and not veer off from it. I know they're thinking the same thing about me because I'm showing up a little late, but I'm the feeder, okay? Wait. Gotta wait. Trident waits. Trident waits, man. Doing it for a year, man. It's gonna get done. Just wait. I don't think I've missed a morning since I started. I might have missed some streams. I didn't stream all of them, but maybe I've missed one or two, but not. I'm talking about like in a year and a half, though, actually. Feed is out. That's the original feeding spot. I don't even know why Pepe and Penelope have gotten me trained in the backyard. But Pepe, his muscle mass feels pretty good now. I think he's gotten his appetite back. I think the worms are out of him, the fleas are off of him, and he's starting to eat better. So he's got his ribs feel better, feels more solid, muscular. Helps Pepe out dramatically. Actually, you can't tell by looking at him on the camera, but I feel him. I pick him up, and he's feeling more like Tux felt when I was getting him all buffed up. Posted a video, uploaded vids yesterday. Okay, what of? I gotta do today. What do I gotta do today? I gotta go by Costco, get some whiskey and beer, ham, tubular and ham. What else? WBH, baby. Go to pet store, get some more Simon's food. Oh, I need to take back the fucking internet equipment from the last place. I'm the guy in the neighborhood the cats come to when they're sick. Might have missed it yesterday. Crossback is going to a work program for cats. It's going to be on a farm. He's going to be on a farm, and they're going to be able to keep a better eye on him to make sure that he stays healthy out there. He's getting a new life. Not coming back to the city, having to deal with all this shit. I meet new friends, and I don't know. I hope he doesn't miss it. I hope he doesn't miss the people or the cats he do here, people he knew. Goddamn cat. What the fuck are you gonna do in the wintertime when I'm not opening that door? You're just gonna go on hunger strike and not eat because I'm not opening the front door? I guess this winter might be the final test for Simon. Because I swear, he makes me do all these little fucking knick-knack, paddywhack bullshit things just so he'll take a couple more bites of food. Well, a lot of those things are gonna, that one's definitely gonna end in the winter. I'm not opening that door like that. But he's gonna be like, meow, meow, meow. 30 minutes every morning in the winter. Looking forward to that one. You just get more and more hard-headed, dude. And more, like, demanding. When his kitten's out the cage, it'll be a little more distracted, hopefully. There's so much about the outside world because there's so much going on in here. I hope. I inspire you to create a channel. Oh, really? Really? I did. Oh, wow. As you can see, I'm famous now because of it. Swamp Thing. Like yesterday, I had somebody go through and tell me how much of a loser I am because my house probably smells like cat piss and I never get actual pussy. The joys of streaming. Oh, thanks, life. Um, it started off just wanting to know what cats lived underneath the house, but that's how the streaming of it started. I had been feeding cats that lived under the house for years before that. If I knew that they were there, like there were some kittens that I used to feed that lived under for a while. I didn't feed Dom because I thought that he got rid of those kittens, and I was like, "Fuck you, man! Where are my kittens at?" I was like on, but then once I put the camera on it to see who was underneath the house, we saw skunks and we saw the Dom was always coming out with Mama Cat at the time. We thought he was a female. We thought it was a Sweet Pea's mom actually. But then yeah, ever since then I've been every day. I felt obligated once I realized and how many of them would come up and how sick some of them were. Like I took Dom's poop in and saw that he had giardia and dude, Dom looks so much better than he did, even though he's got a bobtail. His hair was nasty looking in the beginning. I got the Giardia medication. We're doing medication. A tapeworm medication. His hair started looking better. There was this purple streak that went down his back, and now it's not there. I think it was a grease spot where he wasn't grooming correctly. Probably just said, fuck it. Who cares? I'm flea ridden and I got these. You know what I mean? Probably just felt like shit. I don't have anything else to do though. You know, like I get why most other people don't do this stuff because they got a life. A life that keeps them busy. I don't. I didn't. Now this is what keeps me busy. Or it was the streaming, but then that kind of fell off because it was an off season. The protests. I mean, thing is, the protests. I'm a protest streamer. Actually, that's what like I restream protests and shit. That's how I got most of the people here. And when the Dems are in power, the Republicans don't do that shit because they have too much to lose. They have families. They have well-paying jobs. They're not living in their basement like a lot of Dem. Or the thing is, the Dem protests are usually not even made up by Democrats. The ones that are doing all the trouble are anarchists and Antifa. Antifa, like, quotes. They're not actually Antifa. They just call themselves Antifa. But those people don't come out of the woodwork until the Republicans are in office and when it's close to voting time. So this is an off season. It's been an off season for years now since Biden was in office, and we had a little People's Convoy action, sure. But we had a little something. It was kind of short lived, and we had another 2 years of off season after that. Now we're still there, but eventually that's going to pick back up. We're going to have a little more than cats to stream. Maybe those people will come back. Dude, I'm losing so many subs every day from streaming this, by the way, y'all. Like, Every day I'm losing subs, like 5 subs a day or something. Or not quite that many. I've lost 30 subs in the past 30 days, so about a sub a day. Days more than others. I don't really get subs doing this. I don't really get anything doing this. I'm every now and then I'll get a dodo for very, very generous supporters. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. What the hell am I? This or how? Oh, okay. Well, thanks for not unsubbing when I started doing the cast. A lot of the dim, I had a lot of dim subs too from People's Convoy. A lot of them unsub now that I'm a Trumper. Hey, we got 2 likes on the stream. You see that little red heart next to the amount? I know how many likes are on the stream, guys, at all times. And it's a little gutting. I know that I've had 26 people pop in, and only 2 of them, less than 10% of them even like it. Hey, thanks. Third one hasn't came on the screen yet. Whoever you are. Oh, so I don't know why it's not updating. Oh, there it goes. Takes about 30 seconds. Hey, almost as many people are here. Good. We could get all 4 of them. That would be amazing. That would be like I'm a real streamer boy. Probably tell the dope though. Watch it. Can't get enough of me. Need a bigger cage, man. Hey! I make a mess with the water again. I need to get a different bowl, maybe. More epoxy. Did you see its tongue sticking out right there? Oh, your first dose of lysine today. So that twice a day, and hopefully it'll start getting rid of his eye boogers. Dude, I'm starting to need to take it. I'm pretty sure I got something from him because the corners of my eyes hurt every morning now. I gotta like get all kinds of shit out of my eyes. I might have he's a mammal. I'm a mammal. The shit in his eye likes mammals, so could have actually affected myself with the kitten's eye problem. Or eye bacteria, maybe. I've been having eye issues for a while, but they got worse over the past weeks. Dude, stop chewing on that. It keeps chewing on the thing that you're looking at. See how it's got the metal hooks? It's chewing on specifically the metal hooks. I just saw a Reddit post this morning on cat food subreddit, and the person said, "Warning: don't feed your cat with slow feed raised porcelain dishes or ceramic dishes, and what those are is they have a bunch of grooves in them, and it makes it so that the cat has to like lick the food, wet food, out of the grooves to eat it. It makes it eat slower. Well, apparently, this person said that their cat chipped their teeth on it, multiple teeth on it. So that's why I'm just thinking of that. I literally this morning read about that, and he's over here chewing metal things. Maybe not a good idea. Porcelain might actually break teeth more easily than the metal, though. Ironically enough, because I'm just thinking on a spark plug. You take the, is that's porcelain, right? You take that off of the spark plug. I'm not giving out advice on how to do kind of nefarious shit, but most people know this by now. And if you get convicted of car breaking and burglarizing, whatever, car theft, you're not allowed to have spark plugs in your pocket because of this reason. If you get caught with spark plugs in your pocket, that's like paraphernalia, whatever the word is for. That's like some shit you go to jail for at that point. But if you break just a little piece of that off and you throw it through a car window, it'll shatter it. Way easier than hitting it with a piece of metal. I'm just wondering if like something like that and a cat ball and it biting on it's actually more detrimental to its dental health than biting on metal. How does that make sense? That was a long way of saying that. Sorry. I'm a little retarded. Maybe though. Maybe. Ceramic. Yeah. Are they not the same thing? Porcelain, ceramic. I guess not. They're different with things. But yeah, ceramic. But what's in a spark plug? Is that ceramic? Is that porcelain? One's more porous, huh? Porcelain sounds more porous. And for poor people, porcelain porous is for the poorest of the poor. Uh, Porcelain and ceramic are both types of pottery, but porcelain is more refined and denser. I think porcelain is probably not a spark plug gun. I think it's the density of it that does it. Higher temperatures, resulting greater durability and water resistance. It's got to be. While both are made from clay and other minerals, porcelain typically uses a finer clay fired at temperatures exceeding 1200 Celsius, whereas ceramic is fired at slightly lower temperatures. Porcelain is generally more expensive. Porcelain is often preferred for high traffic areas, wet environments, and applications where durability is crucial. Bathrooms, floors, outdoor patios. Ceramic is often used for walls, backsplashes, areas with less foot traffic. Porcelain, that's what's in a spark plug. Okay, so is that what are cat bowls made of? Porcelain or ceramic? The answer is yeah, it must be ceramic. So, oh wait, both porcelain and ceramic cat bowls are popular alternatives to plastic, offering aesthetic appeal and ease of cleaning. However, they differ in their composition and potential risks. While both are generally non-porous and good for preventing bacterial growth, ceramic bowls can be prone to chipping or cracking. Oh man, her fucking glaze cracked yesterday. I needed to get a new bowl today. The glazing cracked. Also, the reason why there's a clear bowl out here right now is because the one of those had been cracked for a while. And when I looked at it today, I noticed that the groove had black in it. So I pulled the piece out, and it wasn't black all the way through. It wasn't really a big deal, but I do have some ceramic glue that I'm going to use to just fix it. I just had to get Simon a new bowl because his cracked. And then, like, her glaze has cracked. Well, it's cracked all the way through because her, I don't know. I think I'm going to get her the same bowl that I got Simon, though. up a little bit, give her a little more higher eating stance. Supposed to be better for them. That one's more for a kitten, I think. I might get him a raised bowl soon too. He's really active today. All right, we're gonna get him out of there today, though. I got my phone here, getting ready. I got some shit. I got some shit. I gotta put Simon's food up in 10 minutes. He's eating. I gotta stop saying his name, dude. I get him to stop eating. He'll probably be the 82nd now. So interesting. So I would be better off getting a porcelain. I wonder if Simon's was porcelain. I think it might be. Let me see. One that I had in previously might have been a ceramic. It's made in Vietnam, but it said, dude, they're tricky. It said in the thing for it, the what description. No, it's literally got it in the title for it. #1 seller in Japan, and the brand is Net Ethiopchi. So it looks like a Japanese name too. It's actually made in Vietnam. So let's see, what does it say it's made out of? Yeah, high quality porcelain, baby. Free from lead and cadmium, meets strict US, EU, and Japanese safety standards. Microwave and dishwasher safe. Safe porcelain, ceramic. Why does it say ceramic though? Porcelain must be a type of ceramic. There's regular old ceramic, and then there's porcelain ceramic, probably. Because it sounds like the only difference is they heat it to a higher temperature, and they use a finer base material to grind it up finer, because that way there's less air pockets. That would make sense. It would make it less brittle, or no, less weak, because air doesn't bond things together. More air is inside of something, the more. And that goes with cooking too. It goes with bread. Like bread that has a bunch of air in it is super easy to tear apart. Interesting. I made bread a little bit. And yeast would cause that to happen. Like if you let it proof for way too long, it'll get too much air in it, and it'll be like super soft. Interesting how science bleeds over. It's physics though at that point, right? Physics played its role in science in different areas. There's like there's astrophysics, and then there's like different kinds of physics. All physics, it's all pretty much the same. Just how it interacts in that environment. So I want to see if the previous one that I got him was porcelain. I don't think it was, dude. And it was almost as expensive too. Fucking dumbass me. It was the second one of those I had gotten after the first one shipped. So this one says Yang Baga Cat Raised Bowl. Yeah, it was pretty much just the same price, around $20. 4.8 stars. And please don't let this thing say ceramic. If it doesn't, oh, there it is. Material type ceramic. And then the other one, let me just go down to the same exact area on that other bowl. Like that was the official Amazon description of what the material was. I was looking at their description, like the company about this item, the first one. So I'm gonna go to the style. It says ceramic materials, material type porcelain, ceramic. Yeah, it says porcelain on There. The cat's going crazy, homie. All right. It's important, actually, that most people probably don't think about when they're getting a cat bowl, but I've had so many of those fuckers chip on me, dude. And I'm just gonna go make area materials and care. Yeah, it only says ceramic on material type on the Amazon one for the other one. And for the other one that I got her, with the glaze chipped on that though, that's kind of different. I don't know. We'll see what it's only ceramic too. At least that's what it says in the title. It was only $10 though, so it's half price. And so I scroll down to material and care, only says ceramic, doesn't say porcelain. So that's my recommendation. If you're gonna get a cat bowl, it says fragility right here. Uh, the cons of a ceramic bowl. Ceramic bowls are more prone to chipping and breaking than other materials, especially if dropped or if the cat is rough with her bowl. I think she chipped it somehow, dude. I think she knocked it in to the glass bowl, actually, right here. Because it wasn't like that the night before, and I got up in the morning and I'm like, what the hell? You can't even tell by looking at it, but line right here, line. There's another line here. There's another line. It spiders out from a point in the eye. I know how I can make it possible. I can get it so you can see it. I just have to focus manually. But the way I saw it, the way I found it, uh, when I used the fork to mush her food up, the fork was catching on it. And I think my finger was catching on it when I was cleaning the bowl too, just barely. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's supposed to feel completely smooth. You know, it's right next to the eye where it shatters, and you can see the lines like how they come out from it around right where my fingertip is. I can probably see that. So I don't even know how it happened. Like I said, I think she knocked it over because sometimes I'll get up in the morning and this fucker will be all the way in the corner over here. It'll be behind the door sometimes because she's trying to make it so that I have to go back there and she can escape. She's smart, dude. She's so smart. Where are these cats at outside? Wish Tux would have, or Pepe would have just finished that shit up. So both of the bowls that I got that I've had problems with chipped. So that's definitely a thing. Risk of bacteria. If the ceramic bowl chips or cracks, even if it's not immediately noticeable, bacteria can harbor in the cracks, crevices, causing health issues. See, that's why all right, I gotta get her a new one today. Lead content. Some older, poorly made ceramic bowls make it lead in the glaze, which is toxic. What? Dude, I wonder if those water bowls are okay that I'm using. They should be okay because those are great. Food came in those, the yellow ones I got. I have some special ceramic glue that I'm used to glue the cracks. All right, so the cons of porcelain. Oh, while more durable than some ceramics, porcelain will break if dropped or mishandled, although it will often be in large pieces rather than shards. Okay, that's everything can break. The potential for bacterial growth with porcelain bowl cracks or chips, it can harbor bacteria similar to ceramic. There's no real down. It's no real con. It has the same cons as ceramic. There's no cons to porcelain versus ceramic. Cons to ceramic in general, I guess. Because a steel bowl wouldn't break or harbor bacteria. Look for ones that are lead free, food safe, check for cracks regularly. Dude, that water bowl's had a crack in it for a long ass time. Hopefully, I haven't been like get these cats sick out there because the raccoons washing their shit out in it. I wash it every day though. I whatever replace those and better ones. Raccoons crack them. Fuckers. Yeah, it's just consider stainless steel for more durable hygiene option. Maybe I should start using a stainless steel bowl for them out there. I'll probably get something out too. Still stainless steel bowl. See one. Hopefully the raccoons don't steal it. Fucking get up, it's not there anymore. It's under the house. All my bowls start getting stolen. Shiny. You might like that. Jinx myself, haven't I? What do I do? Bowls are definitely getting stolen now. Dude, they'll be under the house playing with them like bing, 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 bing. I just scared the skunks off. Figure this out, bro. I use silicone slow feeder. Oh, these two guys, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's what they were saying in the comments of the Reddit too. To use one, silicone, right? Seems kind of stupid. It's because there's no oversight on this stuff. There's not a regulatory body that's like, hey, that's dangerous for cats, so we're not going to let that be on the market. And then at the same time, they also get a bunch of fraudulent uh, reviews on their products. Where and then the naive customers, they think that shit's actually a 5-star rated bowl. There hasn't been enough purchases on it. The thing is, once there have been enough purchases and it gets enough like low star reviews, they'll just change the name of the company and start over again, do the fake reviews again, and get a few unsuspecting customers. Rinse and repeat. Amazon needs to do something about that shit. Like they're just trying to figure out. They're implementing new things to try to counteract shady sellers on Amazon. Like everywhere else. Ceramic gets infiltrated by scammers and people trying to get over on people. Where's the goal? What's that? vacuum in here before I let this cat out. I need to make sure it's on because I got like little styrofoam pellets and shit. I can't believe Sweepy's not eating them. Actually, I gotta do. I'm gonna try to put something on real fast. Friday, man. Streamer should be coming out early today. Oh. This
What's going on?
Central.
this happened today.
My gosh.
This morning. Guys about the wreck, I guess.
Oh, hey guys, I'm sorry about that. I'm kind of multitasking. No, he crashed. He crashed.
Already?
There he is. He's coming out. Anyway, so, yes, I understand that. So what's going on is a pursuit here in the downtown area. As you can see, it's very, very difficult because we have the buildings out here, extremely high speeds. What the vehicles wanted for, can't really tell you what the original want was, but I can tell you this driver, very reckless. That pickup truck's been fishtailing, been up on sidewalks, driving over islands, and on the wrong side of the road. Very many close calls. You saw another fishtail right there.
What?
These buildings making it very
I was looking at
difficult
his
to keep
reflection in the building. I thought he was going to slam into himself.
Re-engaging that pursuit because the helicopter, the PD helicopter that's over it, also having those same difficulties. You can see this. This is one of those ones where I am very, very sensitive about what we're doing and what we're showing because of the fact that this thing has been so all over the road and all over, like I said, a couple times on the sidewalk. These high speeds and this very, very erratic driving is you just don't want to see this end in a crash, hurting a pedestrian and or even just some bent metal, some people just being hurt. We're making our way back over there. Of course, we're going to get there as soon as possible. I did turn down the scanner because I wanted to talk to you guys, but you can see this pursuit continuing right now. And again, very high speeds, very, very reckless, and those wide turns. Look at that, people jumping out of the way.
Downtown.
And of course, LAPD, they're doing what they can. And again, they've re-engaged it because of the reckless driving, and they're going against traffic. Wow. Yep, we're going the wrong way. And LAPD, you can see that. They're not going to go against traffic, so they're basically letting this guy make his way that. And again, right there, you see it, the helicopter above. But even with nobody behind him, that reckless driving definitely continues, and that is what's concerning LAPD more than anything else, is the safety of the public.
That is very concerning, Stu. He's weaving in and out of, like, one-way lanes, and then there's a lot of pedestrians too in that area, and a lot of people who are up on the sidewalk, as you can see. It doesn't seem like that makes any difference to this driver. Look at how he's fishtailing all crazy over the road, and that's when nobody is really actively pursuing him right now. I'm sure that LAPD has been cautioned to kind of keep their distance.
What's especially dangerous about this, as this pursuit goes and weaves its way into the downtown area, the downtown corridor, obviously they're extremely busy. You see homeless encampments there. You see lots of people on the streets and sidewalks. You see the vendors as well. And this is happening at a very high rate of speed on surface streets, and so that's a huge danger there when you have so many pedestrians and cars in intersections. It is super, super dangerous. And this driver showing no signs of slowing down or stopping while these black and whites are right on his tail in pursuit of this. Also, this is such a high rate of speed here, so you can't really even anticipate where this driver might be going. It looks like he's going every which way through the downtown area, Stu.
That's for sure, every which way. And this is the reason why they did re-engage the pursuit a couple of times. The lights and sirens at least giving some of these folks warning about what's going on. Looks like we're making our way out of the downtown area, which might be a plus. I think we might have some issues getting into the Bravo if he starts heading a little bit more south. That's the LAX airspace because of the fog, but we're definitely going to keep an eye on it. There you go. He's making another turn. So now he's on Washington, so at least we're not going into the LAX airspace. The speeds might have slowed down just a little bit, but whoa! There you go.
Oh, goodness.
No.
Oh, my goodness.
My gosh. Oh, there LAX airspace. The speeds might have slowed down just a little bit, but whoa! There you go.
Oh, goodness.
No.
Oh, my goodness.
My gosh.
That's actually kind of crazy.
The speeds might have slowed down just a little bit, but whoa! There you go.
Oh my God! Was that a green line for
just a little bit, but whoa! There you go.
Oh, goodness.
No.
Oh, my my
Oh, my
goodness.
Oh my gosh! And
Whoa, that guy didn't have his
vehicle actually
seatbelt
went
on?
into a basement.
Oh,
That
my
is a
goodness.
basement area right there. There you go. You got the suspect
Holy
climbing
shit,
out
how
of the
does
vehicle
this-
and
Wow.
basically trying to run.
How does this
LAPD,
happen?
they've got to be
Other
somewhere
dude's
probably
nearby.
dead.
This
But,
guy's still
I'm
alive
really
somehow.
concerned about those anybody that's in that
Shit.
car, the driver, of course. But you can see that it actually flipped over and went into, like, fell at least a story.
My
That is
goodness.
a basement. It might be a little difficult to see.
Yo,
I
his
don't know
head could
what
be
this
squished right
driver is
now.
doing down there. It looks like he almost wants to go and see if they're like wants to help. But anyways, LAPD
He needs to go down there and help. If he does, that would really help his case.
That
This is
actually
an
is the
emergency
suspect.
situation right now.
Yes,
What's he doing?
definitely. And,
driver-
and, okay, there's PD. They're
Okay.
arriving, and of course, the helicopter, the PD helicopter, saw that crash as well. They made that call immediately, just as we saw it happening live. They're going to take this guy into custody, and of course, they were going to check on those persons in that vehicle, but also making access to those persons. That might be a little bit difficult.
Okay, someone
you
needs
got
to
some
get
of the
to that
boys
person.
in blue.
There's a lot of
How
barbed
are you gonna
wire
get down there?
around this empty lot.
Like
As you
fencing?
said, it
Yep.
almost looks like it's an abandoned lot, and perhaps they were digging deeper into the
shit,
ground or took away some of the
Oh,
building
yeah.
there. And there's a step down, or almost like a basement area that this SUV then
I
flipped
can't
over
believe
into
no
that-
one's
into
going
that empty
down
lot.
there
And
somehow,
it's really
dude.
scary here,
Why
as we
not?
don't know the condition of this driver inside
Dude,
this vehicle.
is it really that
And
hard?
how many
Upside
people
down.
were
For
inside
Someone
the
to
car,
figure it
too?
out.
Yeah, and we haven't seen
Car's still
any
running,
movement.
dude. That's not a
Engine's
good
still
sign.
running. What we're seeing right there is
Oh,
because the engine's
no.
upside down,
Yeah.
the oil is getting into the cylinders, and that's the reason why we're seeing that white smoke coming out. One of the officers made their way down there.
That's
They
not
are
a good
starting
sign
to
at all,
least
dude.
talk to the driver. But I would wonder, is this person even conscious? That was quite a hit and a
Yeah.
flip, and then you also have to figure must have fallen at least 10 feet into that
His head could
like
be
you
in
said,
concrete right now.
basement area, or
Looking at
possible
how-
was a
'cause that
basement
car
here when there was a
fell,
building.
like,
Officers going to try to do what they can, but they
lot
have to
of
also be
force going on
cautious.
that roof.
But, fire department definitely en route. You can see this. What a
I don't know if they're
crazy
ready to
pursuit.
go into a
This is
basement like that.
exactly
The speed,
what I was worried about.
The speed with which this driver was
Yes.
going. I mean, it was like over 80 miles per hour in some areas of these surface streets in
The
downtown.
worst thing that could
No,
happen
that's all
happened to that
reckless
car pretty
driving,
much.
driving the wrong way down one-way streets,
The chances it
weaving
gets
in and
pushed
out
into a
of
basement.
traffic, at one point getting up on the sidewalk. I'm glad he's in custody, but I'm now worried for the person or people who were in that car right now.
Me too.
I think
Well,
cut the
we're
fucking
watching
car
this.
off
police
at
officers
least.
sit here, and they are likely waiting for
They put their hand in
firefighters
there?
to arrive here. Perhaps they'll have to get some tools to extricate the people or the passengers that are inside this vehicle. And obviously, you don't know the condition of the person. They're going to bring in the paramedics and the braces to make sure that they can safely get this person out. We're just
Dude, there
praying
must
that
be
the
shit
person or
all
persons
over the place inside
this
of there.
SUV are
It must be
okay.
blood and guts, and that's why they're not putting their hands in
This,
there.
Yeah, and I would hope that they would just shut that engine off, because I don't want to see this thing start to catch fire.
That's
Even
right.
though you have these officers here, they probably have access to a fire extinguisher, but still, that engine's still running. That's not good as far as the possibility of a fire or something, some other issues starting down there. More officers arriving here on scene, and also access is going to be the fire department. They're going to have more tools to make that happen. But again, we definitely know at least the driver inside that vehicle. Violent crash out here, corner of Trinity and Washington. That pursuit suspect in custody. But right now, our biggest concern is that innocent person or persons inside that upside down SUV. There you go. One
like,
of the officers actually climbing in, trying to make their way in there. Looks like, okay, so
we want to go ahead and play this. We want to go ahead and play the video of the end of this pursuit to see just how this happened. One vehicle, that vehicle in pursuit truck slamming into that other SUV as it made its way through that intersection, and the speed so fast that the SUV flipped over into that empty lot.
And you're
there
estimating,
she
Stu,
is.
that the drop was about 10 feet?
Oh, wow. The person is
That's
outside
probably
the
about
vehicle.
10 feet.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
She's outside the vehicle.
Okay.
She climbed out the other
Nice.
side. Actually, Dylan
Wow.
was saying that the
Hopefully there's only
PD
the
ship
one.
was telling us that the driver is out of the vehicle, climbed out the other side. So you got her, you
my
can see
goodness.
visibly injured and shocked, I can
Yeah.
imagine. And this is the thing. I am sure she doesn't even know what happened.
wow.
Nope.
You know, she is just literally driving and then broadsided like that, the vehicle flipping over and landing in this basement. It's definitely. I'm happy she's alive. I'm sad that this happened. That's probably the best way to say it. And you can see some of the damage on that apparently stolen vehicle. That's what we're getting from our assignment desk. That was the original want of that of the vehicle was a stolen vehicle. But anyways, driver in custody. The innocent driver of the other one out of the vehicle, and of course, fire department in or out.
She's alive, and the good news is she's alert, and she was able to pull herself out of that. So a lot of good signs here, but obviously they're keeping her on the ground here until firefighters and paramedics can arrive, do a full assessment, and take her to the hospital where she can get some help. But what a crazy situation for this driver, just on her way there at 7:30 this morning.
Yeah, and this is Washington Boulevard at Trinity. You can see the moments before, when the crash happened. You can see her car just flipped over.
Looking here, how many flies we got? Oh, 10:17. I probably got to pick that up at 10:30. I don't see any flies. Oh wait, there's one. Maybe not. I don't see anything moving. So good on the fly situation. Damn it, that's a whole can of food I'm about to have to throw away. Damn. Where else to eat? They're cheating on me. Puppy, I'm finished up. Down on the corner.
This is Alachua County School Board member Sarah Rockwell, who posted this on Facebook. Oh, did Hulk die? I didn't even know. Good. One less MAGA in the world. At the school board meeting, she apologized.
I made a highly inappropriate comment on my personal Facebook page, one that I deeply regret. There is absolutely no excuse for what I said, and I take full responsibility for it. Education is at its core about learning, accountability, and growth.
Yet here she is, wearing a mask, in July of 2025. One of the board members called for her to step down.
Dr. Rockwell stepping down as board chair.
Is she sick? That's the only excuse for it, really, is if you're sick. That's why Japanese people do it. You see Asians, before we even had COVID, Asians used to do that when they were sick, though, to protect others. So that's the case, I'm not mad at her for it. I don't want to get your shit on me. Thank you for doing that.
It needs to happen.
Despite that, a liberal army showed up to support Rockwell. One guy came in and dropped a grenade in the whole meeting.
She definitely needs to step down if she has a shred of integrity in her body. And I welcome Doge to come, and I hope most of the city gets arrested. Rockwell is clearly a progressive that is pushing LGBT ideology on our schools. You cheered for the death of MAGA. You don't have to be a member of MAGA. I'm not a member of MAGA. I have loved ones and friends that are.
Please don't interrupt him.
Yeah, don't. And you cheered for that. You didn't apologize. That's such backstepping. You're a PhD. Aren't you a highly educated woman that knows the exact meaning behind her words? Aren't you? You know what you said, and you should step down. You're a disgusting, vile human being. Yeah.
Attorney Delaney? Yes. Excuse me.
I need to stay to listen to everything else.
The deputy, can I get you
to get up there and talk?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, get him up out of here.
Yeah. Wait just a second, Casey. I'm going to ask you
kicking him out?
Yeah. Sir, I'm going to ask you to be removed from the auditorium.
This is the public space, right?
Wow.
Okay, excuse me, sir.
Not recommend.
Sir, so to the deputy, our attorney asked us not to remove him.
Hang on just a second.
If you would.
Civil rights, they don't want to get sued.
Excuse me.
That's what we're trying to address right now.
So the attorney has asked,
We need to go.
So the attorney said that he does not have to be removed. I'm going to ask you all to please be quiet. Board members, officers.
So put him out.
Board members.
I recommend that we take a recess.
Get out.
Okay.
I'm going to take a 5-minute recess.
No, we're not gonna stop. Get out. He's a white supremacist and put his ass out. Listen, stop. No. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Shut the hell up and leave me alone. Leave her alone. Get the hell out of here. Get out. He get out. Go and tell him to call. Get home now.
They can't control themselves, man. Why are they in office? Why do people think that they're going to be better at it because they've been voted for or something? They're going to be better at controlling their emotions, staying like professional. They're just not. And they prove it time and time again. DEI strikes again.
Mind your damn business and leave me alone. Pieces. Mind your some business. Bring his phone down. No. Well, put him out.
Unless that was just
That obnoxious screaming lady finally had her turn.
okay, no, she's just a person. They haven't elected her yet. No, she's going to be next, probably.
Sexist. It was racist. You couldn't control him. However, if it had been a black person standing up there, we would have been thrown out of here, out of this meeting.
What?
That was violence. That
Crazy.
was emotional violence, and that was physical violence. I panicked because I thought he was going to slap Carol. You know, I'm calling Sarah. That's why I went into a panic, to try to stop him.
I recognize that her personal post was crass and flippant.
I'm sorry, what? I can't hear you over that stupid thing on your face. Anyway, here's some of the endless stream of liberals who showed up to support their girl.
I fully support Dr. Rockwell.
It was her personal opinion about a rich elite celebrity.
MAGA is not a party, but a philosophy, one that embraces racism, homophobia, transphobia, Christian nationalism, and believes people can be illegal.
MAGA isn't a party or an identity. It's white grievance dressed in patriotism. Meanwhile, Black Lives Matter is about fighting not to die while simply existing. And you attempt to invalidate that, but here we are.
The local Republican Party would have us clutch our pearls over a flippant Facebook comment. Meanwhile, their national and state leaders have said things so vile, they've begun punchlines on late-night TV.
She exercised her First Amendment right to free speech.
Jesus didn't demand an apology. He freely offered forgiveness. We are called to do the same. I also am out.
Forgive everybody for everything, no matter what they do to you. Be like Jesus, man. Come on. What are you, lady? Shut up. Sit down.
Outraged by all this fake, I don't know, I feel like this is just fake outrage.
All that needs to be done in this district for our children, and we're spending energy on this when we...
You would really have to be blind, deaf, and dumb
the
to
hell
not
here?
see that this is nothing but a facade
She got leaves in her hair.
to steal a seat and put a person of their choice.
The showboating by people that are stretching what she said is just disgusting.
It's crazy the amount of supporters she had compared to just the one dude that was there to talk shit about it. Wow, where the hell are they? What? Where it's at? Am I up? Alachua County. Alachua County. Where is that? Florida. Gainesville. There's another one. Wow, Florida. That's interesting. So, the Alachua must be us. Alachua County tends to be Democratic based on voting results in recent elections compared to other nearby counties. Alachua County has more Democratic voters compared to the nation as a whole. Alachua County leans more Democratic. Highly educated populations with bachelor's degrees or higher tend to vote for more liberal candidates. In Alachua County, 46.56% of all adults have earned a bachelor's degree or higher. Educated women are far less likely to vote for conservatives. And in Alachua County, women make up 51.73% of the population. Older Americans tend to vote more conservatively. Members of the boomer and silent generations, 28 to 64 years born, 2019 to 1964, more often to vote Republicans, while Gen X millennials born 1965 to 1996 and younger generations consistently support Democrats. The median age in Alachua County is 36 years old, which is younger than the national median age of 38.1. In Alachua County, a political background across all types of political contests in Alachua County, including state and local presidential election races come with 5 percentage points, 8% of the time. I don't fucking know what that means. Oh, they're Democrat city or county. Gainesville, Florida is in that area. Oh, there you go. If you want to go to Florida, is that where Disneyland is? What if Disneyland's in a area like that? I need a vacuum now. Here, I'm going to vacuum with Marty Speaks on, because I won't have to watch it. I can just listen. I'm going to mute my mic.
What do you think would happen if all of the immigrants left tomorrow? If everybody that wasn't native English left tomorrow, including black people, including Chinese, including every race and color, just left England tomorrow, what would happen to the country?
Hi guys, my name is Modi and you are welcome to Modi Speaks. So there seems to be a pandemic of black people from different countries coming up on the internet and asking the internet a question they should have asked themselves in private, or they should have asked members of their community in private, because these kind of questions don't really need to be asked on the internet, because the real answer truly is not going to favor the black person asking the question. I mean, the answers are going to run contrary to what this black person asking the question actually wants to hear. Last week, it was a black American woman coming on the internet and asking ChatGPT what would happen to America if all black people in America were to leave America and move to Wakanda land. And we were able to cover that story. And honestly, I don't think she was happy with the outcome of that video. Now today, we have another individual, this time a man from the UK, I think England, asking the internet, what would happen to the UK, to England, if all non-English people or non-UK traditional citizens were to leave UK tomorrow? So there is a slight difference in the question he asked from that of the black American woman's question. She was specifically asking what would happen to America if all black people were to leave America and move to Africa, Wakanda land. And according to her, she listed that ChatGPT said that America would crumble because black people are no longer in America. Now, that couldn't be more hilarious and more laughable, considering the fact that black Americans are just 13% of the population, yet commit 70% of the crime and a lot of other factors. Though this doesn't mean that black Americans do not contribute positively to the economy or to the environment of America. But at the end of the day, I think the negative contributions far outweigh the positive contributions. Of course, I'm just being honest. But with this man, I think he has a problem with people who are complaining about the mass immigration into the UK. He seems to be coming from the angle of an individual who supports mass importation of foreigners to the UK. He doesn't really seem to know the difference between mass unchecked immigration with normal legal immigration, and that is why he is asking the question the way he was asking it. Now, I'm going to be very level-headed here. I will only respond with reasonable facts and opinions. I know that other creators might be more interested in throwing jabs at him or making fun of him, and I don't think that is really wrong, but I will approach his question in a very factual manner. No jabs, no insults intended. Let's get into it.
Trigger warning, safe space, genuine question. I would like to know from all of the native Englishmen and English women, what do you think would happen if all of the immigrants left tomorrow? If everybody that wasn't native English left tomorrow, including black people, including Chinese, including every race and color, just left England tomorrow, what would happen to the country? Would it thrive? Would the crime rates disappear? Would sexual assaults completely disappear? What do you think would happen? Like, where would you see the country in 10 years? Like, would it just be a utopia overnight? Like, let's have a discussion. Like, safe space. You can say whatever you want. This is a safe space. You should be happy. You can be racist. Like, let's have a safe conversation. Like, what do you think will happen? Let's all have a conversation. Asians, blacks, whites, anybody. You're all welcome. What do you think would happen tomorrow to England, right, as a country, or in the next 10 years, if everybody that wasn't native Englishman or woman left the country? Let me know in the comments, guys. Let's discuss this one sensibly, all right? And if you do, you know, have an insult or two, be a bit more creative, then go back to your own country, please. Come on. That one's a bit redundant.
Now, the truth is, mass immigration has changed England or the UK in ways that you can ever imagine. And it is mostly negative to the United Kingdom and her people. If you are a patriotic citizen in the UK, let's say you are a traditional owner in the UK, you are starting to feel like a stranger in your own country. Now, there was a time not so long ago when Britain or England or the UK in general stood for something. strong values, strong families, order, respect, a shared history, a shared culture. The corner shop had familiar faces. The school taught British history or English history or whatever, UK history. Sunday was for roast dinners and for church services, at least according to my British friend whom I talk to once in a while. There was no tension or identity politics, but over the last few decades, mass immigration has radically reshaped the social fabric of the United Kingdom, and no one asked the people of United Kingdom if they were okay with it. Politicians from all parties opened the floodgates, okay? And now it is too offensive to even talk about it. For instance, these people are the ruling people, the people ruling the UK. This is the mayor of Rotherham, England. But you can never find this man in any political party or any leadership position whatsoever in places like Afghanistan, Pakistan, and co. Now, England, the entire UK, have always had some immigration. That is not the issue. The issue is scale. Millions have entered the country legally and illegally in just a few decades. UK cities have changed beyond recognition. Walk through parts of London, Birmingham, Bradford, and ask yourself, is this still the UK? I see it every day on video. Housing, scarce and unaffordable. NHS, overloaded and stretched thin. Schools, overcrowded, with school children speaking dozens of languages in a single classroom. Crime is rising. Gang violence imported. Grooming gangs covered up for fear of being called racist. And meanwhile, if you dare to question it, you are the problem. You are called xenophobic. You are called far right. But the reality is that a country that loses its own borders loses control of its future. Now let's go back to the question. What if all non-English people left tomorrow, or all non-UK people left tomorrow? Well, yes, there would be disruption. Let's not pretend that is not going to happen, okay? The NHS, agricultural industry, hospitality industry, they've all been dependent. They've all become dependent on cheap foreign labor. But this is because the government sold out UK workers for cheap economic gain. They did not invest in training. They did not protect wages. They chose globalization over patriotism. But despite this brief disruption, once the dust settles, the UK would have the chance to rebuild from the ground up. Jobs would go to the local people with better pay and proper apprenticeships, okay? Schools could refocus on British values, not diversity quotas. Law enforcement could crack down on criminals without fear of racial politics. Communities could regain trust, safety, and identity. The women can walk their dogs at night again. School children can freely celebrate their culture on Culture Day, proudly wearing their country flag and traditional clothing without being sent away from school and called racist. English people can actually get some peace and quiet without being jarred awake by loud blasting speakers, blasting calls to prayer. Women can actually walk on the street without being harassed and catcalled on. The UK people can actually eat pork in peace, walk their dogs and drink their beers in peace. PDF-file crimes would plummet. Grape crimes would plummet. The police might actually get back their self-respect. The society can revert back to a high-trust society. Overall, the United Kingdom will become like Finland, a high-trust society that is very peaceful. Please do not threaten the people of the United Kingdom with good times, okay? Do not threaten them with peace of mind and good quality of life. What some people don't understand is that mass immigration didn't just change the economy of the United Kingdom. It also changed who the people are. It's changed who the UK people are. I know the media and progressives call it diversity, but what we've actually seen is the erosion of everything that made England feel English. Everything that made the UK feel the UK. Their flag called racist, their Christian traditions replaced or erased, free speech cancelled, national pride mocked as far right. Boys are told that they are toxic. Girls are told there is no such thing as gender. Meanwhile, imported ideologies, ones that truly hate Western values, are tolerated, even protected under the name of inclusion. This is not progress, my dear. It is called cultural. And please, please, and please, I am not hating on anyone here. I am just answering the question. And I'm sure that many others who want to preserve what makes their country special before it is gone for good thinks the same way too. Mass immigration has brought short-term gain for politicians and corporations, but long-term loss for the people, okay? The working class was ignored. English culture has been sidelined, and now their own country feels foreign to them. So what if everybody who wasn't English left? Maybe then we would remember what England actually is. We would remember what it means to be actually English. And that is that. Being English is not perfect. It's not always easy. But at the end of the day, it is English. Guys, I'm so grateful for every single one of you who watches, likes, and supports me in any way possible. You've helped me grow this channel to 100,000 strong subscribers. And I still can't believe it is just me behind the scenes, just only me doing it all, guys. Right now I'm working hard to make my setup more professional, better sound, better lighting, a comfortable chair, and a cozy space to create for you all. But also, as a solo creator, it is a lot and I could really use your help. So if you would like to support my journey, you can donate through my Buy Me a Coffee page. Even a little money goes a long way toward helping me get a better mic, lighting, and a background that truly reflects the vibe of this channel. Your support means the world to me. Thank you so much for being here. Also, thank you for watching this video. Do not forget to like, share, subscribe to keep people informed. Thank you for watching, and I hope to see you on the next time. For now, peace.
Who's leading the Democratic Party? I'm just curious.
There are lots of leaders, and
there's generally a leader of the Democratic Party. You know, like, oh, that's the leader of the Democratic Party. Who comes to mind?
I think there are a lot of, I'm not going to go through names because then I'm going to leave somebody out and then I'm going to hear about it. But let me say this. I think it is a mistake for us who want to figure out how to get out and through this and get out of it, to put it on the shoulders of any one person. It's really on all of our shoulders. I believe there's value in sharing what I saw, what I learned, and what I know it will take to move forward. In writing this book, one truth kept coming back to me. Sometimes the fight takes a while, but I remain full of hope, and I remain clear-eyed. I will never stop fighting to make our country reflect the very best of its ideals, always on behalf of the people.
Former Calabasas high school student believes the school failed her. That's according to a new lawsuit against the Las Virgenes Unified School District. The student says a classmate and former friend took a nude photo of her in the shower and then shared it. She says she was bullied and harassed after that, and the school failed to take action. NBC4's Cara Dickerson has the story and the district's response.
I felt like no matter where I went, I was being ridiculed for something I had no control over.
That's what this former Calabasas high school student says her life was like after a fellow student took nude photos of her without her knowing and distributed them around school. She's asked us to call her PM to protect her identity, and she's now suing the Las Virgenes Unified School District for failing to protect her from the bullying, harassment, threats, and taunting the lawsuits has followed.
I became someone who quickly no longer loved school, no longer wanted to show up, and more or less had fear and embarrassment to go to school.
Jacqueline Smith still remembers the day it all began.
She collapsed in my arms. She was, distraught.
It was September of 2023. The student accused of taking the photos was charged with possession of child pornography. However, according to PM and Smith, her mother, the student does not appear to have been punished on campus.
No matter who I told, the principal, the counselor, my teachers, nobody cared.
Probably for the next 6 months, I have sent over 100 emails, was at the school pretty much every week, and basically no one ever had a response. Nobody ever acknowledged the situation.
Meanwhile, says PM, the student continued to harass her.
She threatened to cut my face. She threatened to kill me. A lot of it would be her taunting me or having those around me taunt me.
I just want to ask, is it possible that she was disciplined in some way and it wasn't shared? A lot of times schools will say, well, we can't share what's being done because it has to do with student privacy.
It may be possible, though I don't see it likely because she was at school most days. On the odd days that I would feel brave enough to show up, she would be there, and more likely or not, she'd be harassing me at school. So whatever reprimandments she was given were not strong enough.
District Superintendent Dan Stepanovsky issued a statement saying, student safety is our #1 priority. When the allegations of off-campus conduct were brought to our administration's attention, we immediately reported the matter to the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department. LASD took the matter seriously and decided to the Special Victims Unit, which conducted a full investigation. PM and her family, however, dispute that. Not only do they say the pictures were disseminated during the school day and they believe from campus, but the harassment and the bullying that followed did happen at school. Frustrated, in March of 2024, PM and her mother took their story public, speaking to NBC4 and other news organizations.
I never received a response from anybody until after I went on the news, and then they kicked me out.
Both of my children were removed from the district.
Smith says their residency was inaccurately called into question. She maintains they did live in the school district and feels kicking her children out was retaliation.
What do you want to see come from this?
I want there to be change.
With social media and all these different types of programming evolving as we're growing up, it's dangerous. Anyone can do anything, and I think people should be held accountable and things need to change.
Smith says she's also contacted the State Department of Education about the matter. NBC4 has reached out to State Superintendent Tony Thurman's office about whether or not they're looking into it. They haven't responded to that inquiry specifically. Cara Dickerson, NBC4 News.
I got Pepe to take some lysine. Hey. Oh no. Hey. Hey. No, no. Hey. Got to do it the hard way then. Gotta clean it down. Hey. Stop it. No, Right. Oh my god. Good. We did it. Oh, that's hard. He's probably gonna be just as hard. I got a routine though. I clamp her down in between my legs and I kind of like wedge her down there so she can't bite me and shit. Can't claw me as easily. I had to get those front claws, dude. They were all ready for battle. And I mean, I don't want to hurt them on accident. The back ones I think are a lot better. I need to look at them, but I wanted to give her a little break. This is all, I gotta do a bunch of different steps before letting this cat out. It's like, room has to be baby proofed almost. The cats have to be baby proofed. I was like dragging my ass. I know I gotta do a bunch of chores first. Well, partially also because I'm letting them get used to each other a little bit. Past few days, he's probably a little less crazy. And I hope that lysine works on his eyes. Get rid of that gunk. Gave him his first dose of lysine, gave Simon a little bit, and I gave Pepe some. That'll help Pepe get better too. Some cats. God, she's over there like, look what he did to me, Daddy. Look at my paws. Bison. Lysine, man. That's the second day in a row you said bison. Why the fuck are you messing with me, dude? I'm flared up right now. Asshole. Fucking tongue has mouth sores on it. But you stop fucking with me? Water. I'm going to drink water after I give him his heart medicine. Tired of extracting it? No, I do. I probably already have it. I wash my hands a lot too. I wash my hands every time I come out. I come in from outside. Drinking a lot of water, man. Get a good angle on him now. There. That could mean he's having kidney issues. Why he's not hungry. I mean, yeah. Thanks, man. Dude, I need to trim it badly. I'm eating it. It looks way better on camera than it does in person. In Costco, I look like a crazy man. How you been, dude? And I became a cattery. So. What I need to do? I need to check her back claws. And I need to give Simon his heart med. 12. I picked this food up at 10, didn't I? Oh, why is my headset dead, man? Whack. I had enough having to wear this thing. Worse for the people that always wants to pop out. Do it very well. I need a new headset. This thing's falling apart. Look at there's a video up here. Falls down accident. Everything's falling apart. My bike looks like a dildo now. Gotta have it squared off. But you can't see the. Oh yeah, you go. White marker. He plays with it pedal. Be careful. Out of her. Everything had to leave the room because of the cats. Well, because of Sweet Pea. Stuff that was hanging. She still knocks this stuff off. Here. I got it the other day. Yesterday morning, this was knocked down. She's chewed so much that it's like backed up looking. All the stuff on top of there now, except for the. Over. I have to have the Toxo Gandhi. Got it. They're controlling my life now. need to try to clip his nails, but it's gonna go crazy if I take him out of there probably. I check her back nails. I need to check Simon's nails. Bro, it makes it kind of hard with this tether. Hang out there at the cage, I guess. Bro, fucking stupid ass cord. Holy shit. What is those look pretty good. Simon's. Your turn. Oh my god. Your turn. Oh. Oh, they're still kind of short, but they're not razor sharp. Alright. Simon's much more well behaved when it comes to that. They were all that well behaved. Hey, are we ready? Try to bring it on. Try to see if I can clip its nails. I doubt it'll happen. Nose is still wet. Whatever it is, I'll catch it. Oh my god, I don't know how that clip is. This is his first time out of the pen in this room. Not like caged in there. Simon doesn't even give a crap. Out of here. Right. One of them are interested. Well, here he goes. See them. They just happen to go there. I'm gonna pick him up. There. I freaked everybody out. Fuck, I fucked everything up, didn't I? Damn. God fucking damn it, dude. Dropping that fucking perfect spot for the introduction. Simon. Bro, Simon. Knew it would eat anything it could find off the floor. Dude, the cat's not going to stay in frame, y'all. So there's that. And I'm tired of filming it. So there's also that. Really wanted to stay in frame so I don't have to be like, and oh, don't care how many beers you had, Tyler. Stop doing that. Thank you very much. Final warning. Told you that before, man. I don't need to know about you drinking when it's fucking right before noon here. Don't care if it's afternoon. Don't care at all. This isn't. I'm not a fucking online bar, dude. And I don't think anybody else gives a shit about your beer drinking. Thank you. Come again. Next time you do it, I'm banning you. Alright? And I will ban a motherfucker. I don't give a shit. You hear me? Capiche? They are bound and determined to meet in this very back corner where nobody can see them. Now you're going to walk away from that area. I don't know, maybe. Don't mind. I should have done this on a mobile stream, so I could have kept them in frame for everybody. I fuck. Or wait, hold up. And I think fucking slow. Oh shit. Really slow, huh? Simon, would you please shut the fuck up? I gotta do this in a second though, because I gotta fucking do Simon's heart medicine. Be back. Love in life. Love life, man. Love you. About to try to put that ball in the water. I'm not putting him in there for that, but hopefully he thinks that's what I'm putting him in there for. for a few minutes, just so I don't like. I need to get him used to going in the cage whenever I want him to. At the same time, for whenever I need to leave the house, like moment whenever I need to leave, because I know how Sweepy's actually going to react with it. He gets so used to being out here that in the cage is punishment or something. He'll always act crazy when he's in there. Bubby, like having to do all this and ask at the same time. I'm trying to get the dynamic right, so it works. I'm gonna have to be in there at night. No. Partially because I don't want them going nuts in here playing and knocking the PC off the desk or the audio converter or PlayStation 5 running up it like it's a cat toy or something. I can imagine them getting crazy in here at night if I wasn't here, even if they're buddies, especially if they're buddies. They definitely all seem cool together, but I mean, not really totally about just the coolness. Like I'm saying, at night, I can't trust him not going nuts playing. When I'm in here, I can watch it and make sure they don't get out of hand or start getting crazy. He jumps on top of this at night, on top of my PC and stuff. He'll knock shit off of it. I'll get up and like the line cone used to be up there. Not anymore. Jumps up here and knocks shit off. If she does that with him chasing her, we could have a serious problem. Her just lackadaisically jumping up there by herself, not a big deal. If he chased her on top of that, it would probably crash, and that's worth $3,000. That's not even including the PC. I don't really have anywhere else to put it. Oh my god, she got the shoestring in there. That was Simon's first toy. There's a piece of Velcro that I tied to it that was like my first laptop ever that he wouldn't stop chewing on the Velcro that was on the power cord. I just cut it off of it and I put it on there. He's actually specifically on that Velcro piece. He's happy again inside the carrier. Fairly well adjusting cat. Dylan watching. I'll roam the whole place because Simon is I have him on a very strict feeding schedule. But one of his medications is heart medication called Pemobendin. He can't have food, or I don't give him food for 2 hours on either side of it just to make sure he's got an empty stomach and the medication works to its full capacity. I had to pull his food up at 10 o'clock, give him his medication at 12, then I gotta wait another 2 hours to put his food back down in hopes that he eats. And he eats a couple bites. I gotta put it in the middle. He'll eat a little bit more. I gotta stir it again. He'll eat a little bit more throughout the day. That's what it takes for me to get Simon to eat and stay alive and keep his weight on. Otherwise, he just won't eat. I've tried it. I've tested it, doing it like not stirring it all day, and like he's not gonna eat it all like they do. They eat their food instantly. They're like it's gone in like a minute or two. Simon, way different, dude. I go through Plus, he's on a thyroid medication that has to be eaten with food. So, that's like my whole schedule revolves around Simon's medication and his food, so that he's able to have more time to eat. Because I have to pull the food bowls up 8 hours out of the day. So since they eat so fast, his food's sitting out, they will eat it also, become obese, and then I'll have to still put more food out for Simon. It's just, that's why the gate's here. Yeah, that's why the gate's here. That's what you're asking. I wish I didn't have to do the gate, dude. The gate feels like I'm in prison just as much because I have to open it for Simon probably 20 times a day. What am I gonna do? You know, he's used to being. This is the only window I have that he can look out of in my entire place. Living room doesn't have a fucking window. I didn't know until I signed the lease. I signed it from another state. No longer on a lease, but now I'm kind of like, here. What are we doing now? We got all these cats I'm taking care of outside and everything. I do wish that they had the gate very much. Wish they could have free reign. What's sad about, and I've talked about it multiple times, is they're gonna get, well, before it was much sadder because I was figuring like they're gonna get free reign, and Sweet Pea's only companion was Simon. She was gonna get free reign when Simon was dead. So she's gonna like, all of a sudden she's got free reign of the house. It's gonna be like, where'd Simon go? Is he in here somewhere? She gonna be searching for him? Well, I don't know, dude. I've cried thinking about it multiple times. Just how freaking sad that is. That's what was gonna be the. But now, when she gets like open house privileges, it'll be her and him. It's still gonna be sad, of course, but it won't be as sad for them. I hope this lysine helps Simon feel better. Dude, what if a guy were just rash? That'd be wild. Help with the immune system. Doing well? Not really, dude. I'm struggling to get him to eat like that. He's lost like a pound over the past month and a half. Finally found a food he would eat. He will eat. Back out now. You ready to come back out? Come on. Ah, dang it. The most he's been able to run since he's lived here. Hissing and growling a little bit. Gotta get the audio on this. How's that sound?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, we're good. Simon was looking.
I was licking him.
You shouldn't have that yet. I tried to just take all of those out.
vacuum decker. I'm in. Hey. Oh no. Oh, fuck. You get that shit? You such a freak out. In her history. I'm just trying to get her to know. Maybe he can learn. I doubt it, but it'd be nice if he wouldn't use hers. But it looks like he's going to be using hers. That's so good. I don't want to get his shit on her all because you just know it. Oh man. It's a juicy something. There's no way I can keep him, well, probably. I merely did want him to go in there and start playing with her litter and her poopies. Pretty clean now. You know these guys too? Hey, come on. Simon. Bruh. I don't know. Don't lick that. Hey, don't lick that. That's disgusting. No, so as long as he doesn't lick, we're okay. We're okay. Something about lipping the dust off the back seems counterproductive. Sweet pea can't fit. No. Uh-oh. Hey, Stevie. Be good. Oh my God. JP? Be good, girl. See? Kids want out. Every little thing is food. God fucking. Alright, well, this is done. Fucking wipe his paws off. Fuck, man. Why does he have to be so stupid around water bowls every time? The first thing I thought was this fucking water bowl is gonna get stepped in by him. I gotta eat something. I haven't eaten anything. Yeah, man. Grumpy. Simon was licking him. There to go. He's just meowing away. I know, but Mexico time.
Hello, I'm Jennifer Forkish, Public Information Director for the Los Angeles Police Department. This critical incident community briefing is intended to provide you with information about a critical incident that occurred in the city of Los Angeles. You're about to see relevant video footage and learn about other evidence and police procedures related to the case, so you can have a better understanding of what occurred based on what we know right now. The LAPD conducts very thorough use of force investigations, which typically require investigators to interview multiple witnesses, view numerous hours of video footage, and analyze a significant amount of forensic evidence. We are still at the very early stages of this investigation, which can often take up to a year to complete, and our understanding of the incident may change as this additional evidence is collected, analyzed, and reviewed. We also do not draw any conclusions about whether the officers acted consistent with our policies and the law.
Related injury. I am Captain Alex Chogyoji. I'm going to provide you a brief overview of a law enforcement related injury, also known as a LERI, that occurred on June 14, 2025 at around 6:35 p.m. A LERI is a use of force incident where an individual requires hospitalization. Los Angeles Police Department uniformed officers, along with multiple other law enforcement agencies, responded to a mass protest that was occurring in downtown Los Angeles in the area of First Street and Spring Street. During a crowd control mobile field force operation, LAPD officers established a skirmish line when a suspect broke through the skirmish line. The suspect was later identified as Jack Kearns. When Kearns broke through the skirmish line, an officer assigned to 77th Street area discharged one round from a 40mm less lethal launcher at Kearns, and a law enforcement related injury occurred. The 40mm less lethal device fires a foam projectile round that strikes a person's body and is intended to cause pain. While there may be bruising, it is designed to distribute energy over a broad surface area and not penetrate the body. The primary target for this less lethal device is the navel or belt line. A portion of this incident was captured on the responding officer's body-worn video. Body-worn video cameras are used by most officers assigned to field duties. They are worn on camera prohibit both audio personally from the officers involved.
Male white, brown shirt, black pants. Running through the line. Male white, black shirt. I'm sorry, tan shirt, black pants.
That was the shot. Damn. I don't think it's a
Kearns was
press.
struck by the less lethal foam projectile, fell to the ground, and was subsequently taken into custody without further incident. Here is additional body-worn video from the officers involved in this incident.
My fucking headset started beeping because the goddamn thing is fucking dead.
Get on the floor. Get on the floor. Get on the floor right now. Get on the floor right now.
Of course, I can't fucking leave this in here because the goddamn.
It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. How do I work that way? I have to leave. You shot me in the head, bro. Hey! Sorry. Turn around. Get on your stomach, man. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Yeah, we'll check you out right now. We'll get you checked out right now. First, we gotta make sure you got nothing on you, okay? You don't got nothing on you? Okay, no, we're gonna get you checked out, okay? Hold on. Okay, we're gonna help you out.
Okay, so right now, you can calm down, okay?
Relax. Breathe. Okay, you don't have nothing on you? Hey, help me out. We gotta listen. Listen, we're gonna check you out regardless. You gotta listen to us. If you got something on you, gotta tell us. Sit up, and put your hands behind your back. We're gonna get you checked out. We gotta sit you up. You gotta listen to us. We're trying to help you out, okay? You're bleeding. Okay, sit up, okay? You're bleeding a lot. You gotta sit down. Sit down here on the bed. Sit down here on the curb. We're gonna get you checked out. We're gonna take all this stuff off because the ambulance is gonna wanna come. Hey, Sarge. I don't want to tie up the air. All right, stay like that, okay? Listen, we're going to check you out. I don't know what's going on, but you got to put your hand on your back, okay? We got to figure out, make sure. All right, how are you feeling right now, man? You're right, how you
hit in the head with a bullet and I'm bleeding on my head.
With a bullet? Okay.
With a fucking rubber bullet.
Okay, stay still. Okay, let me see. All right. You're gonna get, listen. We're gonna get you checked out right now.
Please, immediately.
Okay. Can you breathe? All right, just take a deep breath.
The officers requested a rescue ambulance, relocated Kearns to a staging area, and rendered medical aid to him until paramedics arrived. Los Angeles Fire Department paramedics responded and transported Kearns to a local hospital to be treated for his injury. While there, medical staff determined that Kearns would need to be admitted to the hospital for further treatment. Department policy defines any force option which results in an injury requiring hospitalization as a categorical use of force. In accordance with that policy, LAPD's Force Investigation Division assumed investigative responsibility for this incident. Upon learning of the initial determination that Kearns required hospitalization as a result of the injury he sustained during the incident. Kearns was arrested and issued a release from custody citation for failing to disperse from the scene of a riot. Jack Kearns is a 27-year-old resident of Los Angeles.
In the next several months, the LAPD will continue to investigate and analyze this incident. We will continue to interview any new witnesses who may come forward and complete any necessary forensic tests. After the investigation is complete, our Critical Incident Review Division will forward their findings to the Chief of Police, who will make his recommendation to the Civilian Board of Police Commissioners. The board will evaluate the evidence to determine whether the officer's tactics and use of force in this instance met the high standards expected of all LAPD officers. Additionally, the Office of the Inspector General will conduct a parallel and independent review of the investigation and will provide its recommendations to the board. If you would like more information on how the LAPD investigates all serious uses of force, visit lapdonline.org, where you can find the LAPD's use of force policy and procedures. Thank you for taking the time to view this critical incident community briefing.
Fucking fuck you, fucking sweepy. God damn it. Fucking dumbass bitch. Fuck you. Dude, fucking cat does shit intentionally. She acted like she was gonna rush the gate and then fucking jumped up here instead. I just want to eat, dude. I want to have fucking breakfast. Always some fucking cats. Everything cats.
Christ, dude. And I don't know why the fuck my headset is dead. Pretty sure I charged it up, and this plug, as you can see, hates to fucking stay in it.
A warning in the San Fernando Valley about a coyote who snatched someone's pet cat right off the street in front of his home. The cat did not survive in the attack. It was caught on camera, and we do need to warn you, you may find this video disturbing. Let's go live to Matthew Seedorf in North Hollywood, where he is hearing from this pet owner who did lose his beloved cat. Matthew.
Yeah, Marla, he's heartbroken tonight. You can probably tell behind me, this is a highly residential area and a lot of people out here on high alert tonight. Go ahead and take a look at the video. Again, this is graphic, so we want to warn you about that. But this is a few days ago in North Hollywood off of Ethel Street. You can see the cat in the hungry coyote's mouth just trotting along. According to the pet's owner, this happened kind of out of nowhere right outside of his home in this pretty residential area. The owner says he's seen coyotes here in the past, but never experienced anything like this, and other neighbors say they're also shocked.
When I saw them eating my cat, I was like, damn, you know, like it was just sad to see that, you know, God creates life and life dies, so.
What? Are you retarded, guy? Are you fucking, how is this a news story? God creates life and life dies. Guess what? God created the coyote too, man. It's gotta eat. Derp. Live near the Hollywood Hills. Guess what's in those fucking hills? Animals. Who would have thought?
But, you know, for an animal to kill another animal
North Hollywood's closer to the hills.
It definitely draws up some concern on what's bringing them down here, what's causing that, you know, so.
What do you mean?
It's something to kind of
Why
keep
are all these people stupid?
Experts say to prevent attack, remove food sources from outside your home. Also, keep your pets inside, especially at night. We're live in North Hollywood tonight. Matthew Seedorf, Fox 11 News.
We know that coyotes around town, even in residential areas, can be rather common. Is this neighborhood immune to that?
No.
What kind of dumbass question is that, dude? Why is the news so dumb? This is who needed her to ask that of him? Is this neighborhood immune to those coyotes that were just in their neighborhood and ate a cat? Well, no, it looks like they're not immune to it because they were here and they ate a cat. Back to you, Barbara. Like,
it seems like they're pretty common here as well. We heard from residents that they have seen them here previously, and then as I was telling you an hour ago, we've heard feral cats nearby where we are right now, and that's a possible food source.
Okay, so in your reporting though, out and about tonight, you haven't come across a coyote yet?
We have not seen any coyotes yet, but we are on the lookout. I will say that.
Okay. Keep the camera rolling.
Bitch. Do they get told what to say, everything they say? I feel like they go off all the time. They either show their brilliance or their stupidity when they go off of it. Kind of like Trump when he starts repeating the same fucking stories that we've all heard 10 times. Biden appears lost.
For the executive branch.
Mr. Joseph R. Biden Jr.
Our courts are meant to be a valid check on the excesses of other branches of government, especially when Congress and our executive overreach and run afoul of our constitutional and institutional safeguards, as they are doing now.
What?
I'm proud I've appointed judges doing their best to be independent fair, impartial, respecting the rule of law, and upholding the Constitution. I wish I could say the same for the executive branch, which seems to be doing its best to dismantle the Constitution. Oh, I'm being deadly earnest, man. Yeah. Which seems to be what's going on. You know, and they're doing it all too often with the help of a Congress that's just sitting in the sidelines and enabled by the highest court in the nation. The rulings they've made. My God. Folks,
didn't he appoint one of those?
Lives, the life of our nation, there are moments so stark that they divide all that came before from everything that followed. Moments that force us to confront hard truths about ourselves, our institutions, and democracy itself. We see in the law firms bowing to pressure, bending to bullies, instead of staying rooted in justice and the law, including some of the largest newspapers in America. We see the apparent glee some of our politicians express. That's while watching immigrants who are in this country legally torn from the arms of their family, dragged away
legally, by the way,
in handcuffs.
Dude, hold on.
From the only home they've ever known.
They consider all these fucking motherfuckers that are here on this CP1 app, they're considered to be here legally, even for one, that app was a complete fraud. People were able to con it, scam it. Even after their removal order, like they're like appealing their removal order or some shit. They're appealing. They still think, how long do they get to just stay here, man? Would they get to appeal? They appeal. They keep appealing, man, forever.
My friends,
until they're a citizen
need to face the hard
and
truth of this
a
administration.
Democrat.
It has been to ease all the gains we've made in my administration, to erase history rather than make it, to erase fairness, equality, to erase justice itself. And that's not hyperbole, that's a fact.
He's still saying the hyperbole thing.
Before we get to questions, I do have one other announcement from the White House and from the President. We are proud to announce that the construction of the new White House ballroom will begin. For 150 years, presidents, administrations, and White House staff have longed for a large event space on the White House complex that can hold substantially more guests than currently allowed. President Trump has expressed his commitment to solving this problem on behalf of future administrations and the American people. The White House is one of the most beautiful and historic buildings in the world, yet the White House is currently unable to host major functions, honoring world leaders in other countries without having to install a large and unsightly tent approximately 100 yards away from the main building's entrance. The White House State Ballroom will be a much-needed and exquisite addition of approximately 90,000 total square feet of innately designed and carefully crafted space with a seated capacity of 650 people, which is a significant increase from the 200-person seated capacity in the East Room of the White House. In recent weeks, President Trump has held several meetings with members of the White House staff, the National Park Service, the White House Military Office, and the United States Secret Service to discuss design features and planning. President Trump has chosen McCreary Architects as the lead architect, which is well known for their classical architectural design and based right here in our nation's capital. The construction team will be headed by Clark Construction, and the engineering team will be led by AECOM. The project will begin in September 2025, and it is expected to be completed long before the end of President Trump's term.
Wait.
President Trump.
How are they going to build it without the illegal immigrants? What are we going to ever do without them? What were we thinking?
and other donors have generously committed to donating the funds necessary to build this approximately $200 million structure. The United States Secret Service will provide the necessary security enhancements and modifications. The White House ballroom will be substantially separated from the main building of the White House, but at the same time, its theme and architectural heritage will be almost identical. The site of the new ballroom will be where the small, heavily changed and reconstructed East Wing currently sits. The East Wing was constructed in 1902 and has been renovated and changed many times, with a second story added in 1942. White House Chief of Staff Susie Wiles has provided the following statement. President Trump is a builder at heart and has an extraordinary eye for detail. The President and the Trump White House are fully committed to working with the appropriate organizations to preserve the special history of the White House while building a beautiful ballroom that can be enjoyed by future administrations and generations of Americans to come. In the White House, we will continue to provide the American public and all of you in the press with updates on this project at whitehouse.gov/visit. And if you go there shortly, you will be able to see renderings and visuals of what this ballroom will look like, both the exterior and the interior. I have provided some photos for all of you in the room today. This is the interior of the ballroom space. It's quite beautiful. And then this is the exterior of the ballroom space. As you can see, it will come off of the executive mansion as it sits today, and the East Wing will be modernized and renovated.
Beep, beep, beep.
Seen some of the brawl in Cincinnati where some white people were pummeled to near death. 3 suspects appeared in court.
Montanez Merriweather, Takira Vernon, and Jermaine Matthews are the first 3 charged in connection to that fight.
34-year-old Montanez Merriweather is from South Cumminsville. He served 7 years in prison for armed robbery and was out on bond for 4 felony gun charges when the fight occurred.
Wow. Prosecutors say Merriweather was the catalyst in what they call a coordinated attack.
But don't worry, because the catalyst's mother and cousin are here to assure you that he is not a thug.
These Russians was walking down the street, and on the video he said, "You want to mess with these Russians?" And he smacked the first guy, you know, but it wasn't like they thugs. My child is in school. He had 5 kids.
What?
He's on the B honor roll in school. And he's not the thug that they put out.
He's a wonderful guy. He did his time, as they said it, but since he did his time, he has changed his life completely. Everything they're trying to point him out to be a thug, that is not him. It's not so.
Yeah, I got to tell you, I saw him in the video, and he was pretty violent.
He was, but you'll be violent if somebody spit on you as well. You'll be violent if somebody calls you a racial slur.
You see, this behavior is okay because he was called a bad word.
After seeing video of this weekend's fight, Pillage looks to set an example.
In order to dissuade people from committing these types of offenses, I'm going to throw the book at him.
Are you sure? He's a B honor roll student after all. Let's hear what a city council member says about this.
Cincinnati Councilwoman Victoria Parks appeared to blame the victims, commenting on a Facebook video, quote, "They begged for that beatdown. I am grateful for the whole story."
She shouldn't spend one more second on city council. And I'm not playing around here.
The controversial 2 sentences started circulating early Wednesday. I reached out to Parks' office and was told she was on vacation. She later confirmed to WOWT that she stands by the post. Mayor Pureval also weighing in, saying, "I disagree with Victoria Parks' comments. No one deserves to be a victim of violent crime."
Down 200 police officers. The police chief blamed social media. The city council person blamed the victim. The mayor went to a misfit mayor's conference and then took a vacation to Canada. Hasn't been back in town since then.
There's no indication at this point that that race was a motivation in this violent act.
Regardless of all that, don't worry about it because Cincinnati is on top of it.
This summer, Cincinnati police have been implementing task forces, drone programs, and youth programs to combat violent crime in the city. The mayor doubling down, it's working.
But the interventions that we have been putting in place on violent crime, particularly in the urban core, are working, and we've got to just continue to be intentional about that strategy.
Are they? I don't know if I should leave that open or not. I want him to pee if he needs to, though.
Why you gotta go everywhere else? Can't just gotta walk around. Gotta find the way out. Now back over here. Okay.
That's the first time he's looked at outside from in here. Well, we probably won't see him for a while. He'll probably be out there for a while looking outside.
They held them down. The mom pointed a gun at the other team members, saying if they jumped in.
New at 9, a fast food manager says that he was brutally attacked by his own employee after an argument escalated over the weekend. Happened Saturday night at Bojangles on Whitten Road near Hillshire Circle in Bartlett. Now, part of this violent encounter was caught on camera. Tonight, we learned 40-year-old April Smith and her 17-year-old daughter are both charged with 2 counts of aggravated assault.
The daughter did? Simon. Simon. God damn it.
How do my weights? I don't remember. I think 75 each. Maybe more. They go up to 150 if you get that expansion. Where the fucking... Whatever, son. It's gonna do a circle around me, I guess. Hey. No! Fucking bite my finger. Yeah, 75. That's what I got. 75 pounds. Sit. But you can get, oh, it can go to 100. No, we can go to 165 each. But you have to buy an additional $400 add-on kit. They can go all the way up to 165 each. But it comes with these like really thick ones, really thick plates. and then it comes with really thick screws then. But you can also get it up to 80. Like, oh, well, no, what is that for? Oh, that's for kettle. That's for kettlebell. Yeah, 165. The next step up from the 75s. I also have a power block set that goes up to like 90 each, I think. I'm tired of holding it. I'm not going to be able to get the whole room with it playing. Like, the camera angle just sucks. I can't get it. Oh, he's not in there. What am I thinking? He's all over the place, dude. I can't. Where you can see him in my camera now. Yeah, a power box too. Go to 90. So that's what I do. I just work out with the 90 pounders. I use this for everything. Detail. Hey. Hey, cutie. How you gonna lay down here? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hanging out up here with me. Just purring away. No. No, you don't want to go here. No. Yes, I'm a sweet cat. He's licked her off. He's licked him already. He was licking his back. Oh no! No, no, go here, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hey. I made him touch her. She got all pissed off about it. Pissed at him. She didn't know it was him. I put his paws on her back. No! Bite that. No, don't bite that. Biting on the tape on the chair, licking the adhesive off. No, come on, bro. Give me a break. Come on, give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a break. I want to smoke right now, dude. Oh my god. Stop licking my shorts, bro. Out of here. Same thing in the bathroom. Start licking my shirt and licking my shorts and stuff. I get sweet and all. He's a sweet boy. He's a sweet boy. He's sweet. Come here, buddy. He's a sweet boy. You're a sweet boy. I got you. I got you. Ooh. Bart Simpson used to eat my shorts. never understood that. Oh, I forgot that was there. I don't have a wide enough angle lens for it. Whenever she's talking to him, she's like, your head. I'm taking fleas. America. Oh, man. What do you know, man? Even worse. How you doing? Any little speck he finds on the ground, he's going to eat. Oh, thanks. That's right. Let's put that fucking sour cream and shit there. Stop. Here. Come here. Oh my god. Fucker is so hard to catch when he starts taking off, man. I don't know how I called him originally. I think it's because he was so weakened for being malnourished and shit. Hey, buddy. No, you can't. No. That way. Yeah, he probably wouldn't have lasted very long out there, especially if nobody tried to capture him. They say that most cast only the past 6 months or even 4. Because, like, he was so riddled with parasites. Like, even the small amounts of food that he was getting, the nutrition was being stolen. So he had to continue grow very well. His back legs still need more muscle mass on them. They're a little wobbly. that thing up here would not budge. I even turned the thing on the turbo mode. I thought I got it. I got it on turbo mode. It was still there. What is Sweet Pea doing? She really wants to hang out on top of that. Y'all think I should put a blanket or something up there so she can? I don't know, that might bother him at night though if she's sleeping on top of it. Then he wouldn't be able to like see her from inside of it. I kind of like him being able to see her when he wants, like, I don't know. He's already been alone for so long. Why are you licking that? Stop it! Why are you licking the fucking vacuum cleaner? Dude, it's the filter too, like the back end where the air comes out. It's weird. Stop it! Weirdo. What it tastes like to him. Carpet air. stay. Alright, do that. You're so skinny. Oh my god, he's so skinny. Why can't you get weight on you, Berber? Snow, no, not those. Not those, not those. Those shoot on the tables underneath. It's okay. Got you. Ready? Good boy. Saved it. We saved it. Empty that ashtray. I'm gonna go do that now. Don't look at my toes. Whoa, that's a big jump. Fuck, it went through the door. Nothing hard. That's silently what's going on in here. It's finally time to feed them. Alright, we'll get that taken care of. Let's see how they react being loose when I get... Oh shit, that just reminds me. I gotta get a food bowl ordered for her so it gets here tomorrow. Okay. part, I think. Wait, there was something else I wanted to get though. I still have a couple minutes. What is it? Good job. All right. Good job. Where are you going? That creepy like thing out. Come here. No, you can't have that. You still can't have it, even when it's clean. I gotta figure out what else I need to buy. Or something else I was gonna look at. There was something else though. That's why I held up on ordering, because I was gonna look at something else. What was it? I remember. Water cups that attach to the inside of the pen. 2-pack. Why the hell does everything have to come in a 2-pack with these things, man? All these bowls, water bowls that come to. I want to get one that attaches, like so I can put it elsewhere. Like, gotta put it in more places. Different spot. I don't want 3 of them. I don't want 2. I only want 1. What can you do? Shazam! So he's knocking out You can only get 2 packs. What, dude? Bullshit now, dude. Baby, what are you doing? Sawyer's like, I thought this was your house, man. I've been wondering why you didn't let me sleep in there. I need to feed them now, y'all. So, actually, get these. Checkout time. It's checkout time. I gotta get her food bowl by tomorrow morning. Okay. Order has been placed. Porcelain, baby. Only the best for my baby girl. I'm gonna have to close and Suki up in there for a second. See that what she does if I close the gate on her. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see her asleep. And she freaks out. Put this man. I'm gonna close that off. Chippy, come on. Come on. You know how to get down? Come on. Fucking idiot. Fuck. Shit. Is it really so stupid it doesn't know its food's in there? It's like I wasn't pulling a magic trick on it, it was in front of it the whole time. Is that it? Just excited? Well, it goes full retard when it's excited. So, that's the thing. That was interesting. Of course, Simon's not eating. Whatever, dude. Come here, come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm not opening that. Come here. I gave him more food. That's why I had to check. I came in here to check how much food I should give him. So he's getting more than he normally gets now. I helped it. Just in case he's 3 months old, it's time for that next bump up in amount. It's a whole half a can more a day. So roughly roughly 20% more grams, 12 more grams of, I was giving him 60 grams down, I'm giving him around 72, so that's 12 more grams, so that's 20% more grammage of food. Sweet eats the same amount every day. She still keeps getting fatter. She can have a new bowl tomorrow. I throw that one open. I mean, I don't even know if I need to throw it away. I might just be able to use that glue on it, but I might as well just get a porcelain bowl anyway, so I don't have to worry about it. I don't like the setup of her bowl. I can't clean the bottom of it. It's inaccessible. It's hollow. It has these 2 weak holes. What are you mad at? They're hissing at him. What are you doing? Butthole. Simon, come here. He's so excited, and he just can't hide it. See, she wants to go take his food. That's why she jumped up there and started hissing at him. He's just cleaning himself and she's hissing at him. What are you doing, man? Fuck, Sweet, you kind of suck today. Getting everywhere I'm not. He's just growling at him. What are you doing? So curious. You jumped down just because I moved the camera. And I moved that thing. Always shit time. Was he pissing on his tail? Dude. I know what that was, pee or poop. Willow's Truth, sleeping now? Should be on. I still need to go to the store. I'll probably should go ahead and take care of it now since it's kind of early before everybody gets off work. I'm thinking, I guess, I don't fucking know when I should go actually, but I want to go ahead and get it taken care of. Since I went ahead and got them separated, I'm going to do it now. we're at 3. See if I can find a raised bowl for Sawyer first. have this shallow wide bowl, and that's what's the most important thing. It says this is so short. I don't think it matters too much that it's not a raised bowl. All right, I'm just going to take care of this. Change. Wait, I don't need to change. I don't need to change. I'm still going to get some food for Simon, and I'm probably going to go stop by the store and drop all this cable equipment so I don't have to deal with that anymore. Try to get a refund for the month. All kinds of exciting stuff they go do. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm going to turn. I'm not even using it. I'm taking my phone with me though, so y'all are going to lose all audio from in here. Alright.
Hey, thanks. You too, man. Oh, come on. Power cord for the phone. Belly of the beast. That makes me hungry. I eat the pork. Stop me, Muslims. I eat all the pork I want. It's because you're alien creators had a failed experiment on the pig. It was supposed to be a human.
Now they don't eat it because they feel bad. Why do you think the skin's so much like that? Why do you think it tastes like us? Why do you think they're so smart? They're smarter than dogs, actually. Failed human experiment, and they feel bad. They felt bad. They were like, "Oh, Akbar." Muslims didn't exist when creation happened. Fairly new, you know. A new religion on the block, and they act like they've been around forever. You know what I'm saying? Fucking like 800 AD they were invented. 800 years after Jesus. They're like, you know what? We need our own savior. That's what the fuck happened. Man, we need somebody like Jesus, man. He really caught on with the people. They like his ass. We need one of them. We need our own Jesus. Spread the word of who we really are. Because without Muhammad, there is no Muslim. Well, they're all named Muhammad. They wouldn't have a religion. What would they have? If it weren't for being Muslim, what would they be? Sikh? They'd be Christian, possibly, actually. They could have been Jews. They lived in the same area. What differentiated them from the Jews back in the day? Like, they didn't even have a religion yet. They were just they were just the people wandering around like, yeah, we're not going to do that Jew thing. We're not going to do that Christian thing either. We're going to hold out until we get a better one, okay? Oh, Muhammad. No miracles? That's our kind of guy right there. We can just make up shit. Literally performed 0 miracles and they worship him. Weirdos. Oh, those people. There you go. The cat. I got the front door open so we can see out. Smell the fresh air. Uh-oh. Big boy Simon wants in. Ooh, damn! Got her. Boop. Second time Simons went to check it out. To lock him in there now. Oh, that's a nice one, huh, buddy? Like that, feisty, man. Oh, you scared Simon. Really such a good cat when it comes to getting along with other cats. It's nice. I have a remote control camera right now. Be busy. Hiding shit. Hiding.
The door here, which was part of what they were here for. They were here against the Boston, whatever kind of group it is, and they don't want to allow them.
I'm getting the full-on butt set.
What they were doing, I guess, as far as whatever the company was doing, I'm not sure exactly.
Oh my God, he's gonna try to lick his butt, I guess. Now they're bonded.
Do you guys want me to ask somebody exactly for a little more detail on what this Boston group was doing? Or do you want to head off to the detention center?
That was so sweet. He's gonna clean his butt for him. You know what I mean?
Boston something, dude.
Really sweet, man. Like, you know what I mean? Simon doesn't have to be like that.
I'm embarrassed to admit I was kind of watching the guards behind me instead of the speakers.
Be a father. This is sweet, sweet too, sweet pea.
So what was the main thing they were doing in Boston? Like, say before again, Boston. Yeah, Boston Consulting Group. What's the main? They're doing something over in Gaza.
Yeah, they're stopping a.
They're stopping the aid.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Okay, we heard the whole thing, but I'm watching the door, trying to listen at the same time. Thank you guys. We'll see you again.
He's so gentle with him too. Like he could whack the shit out of me. He's just really sweet.
I guess.
Simon amazes me sometimes with his demeanor.
Okay.
Just remember, he's put up with me for almost 16 years. 16 years.
Hey, right? Vendetta's got the European perspective on it. Thank you guys.
Anybody that can put up with me for that long, it's gotta be cool.
Yeah, I grew up here.
That or human.
The other side of it. And so, you know, I'm not fully indoctrinated yet. I don't know a lot about it. We're here to give people a mic. That's what we're here to do, and not to judge. we'll save the arguments and the judging
Understanding
for later on another
creatures
channel.
into my life.
That cares about all that stuff. I care
and
about
animals.
people. I care about people's voices. Everybody
You'll come
deserves
around.
a voice, right? Except for there's a small subclass of people I won't give a mic to. Hate speech, I'm not going to give a mic to that.
2010.
And I know that's a delicate line to decide what is and isn't hate speech sometimes, but I have to make that decision in the moment.
Something now.
I'm sure one of these days I'm going to screw it up.
I remember what month I got him.
I don't know if I screwed it up yet. I feel fairly
You might just be like 15 in a month.
But
around
we're not
15.
exactly a free speech platform because we're here to give them a voice. We're not here to judge them on the spot. And if they think I'm a radicalized person against them, they're not going to give us a microphone to air their perspective. So, a couple of reasons, and that's just, it's not my style. It might be somebody else's style, but it's just not our style here. But I appreciate you guys being
All his
civil.
life, he's eating high quality.
I don't know enough about any of those. Either way,
High quality food. I've never gotten him cheap food.
Good perspective. It's
This now is actually the cheapest food he's ever eaten, besides the dry food I used to get him. But that was also like a really good brand dry food when I got it.
press as an agent of the media. Obviously.
Always goes to his doctor. Goes to his appointment.
Stuff just because I don't like to see.
Did you see that? He's licking her sweet pea to let her know, hey, I still love you too. He doesn't lick her very often.
Staying neutral right now.
That was a showing of
I did
trying to tell her.
I did post a few things on Instagram. A few interesting developments going on across the U.S. So if you're not on my Instagram, SoCal_hunts.
Wild how he knows that she can't go out, so he'll like rush to get in front when he sees it. Like it's time for him to go, he'll just like, yep, excuse me, lady, I'm back out there. Maybe he'll still be alive when I move from here, and they can all have a house together.
We're not really
somehow.
here to
I don't know how.
change anybody's mind.
I had to be different somewhere else.
But you know, you started fighting in the chat, Nubbins. Here, let me pull up your messages. We'll stop the whole process for Nubbins because Nubbins is having a problem. So here's Nubbins' messages from today. The one I timed you out for was this attack on April. You can't attack people. I don't care if they attacked you first. Give me 30 seconds, I'm going to remove their message. But this is not allowed in our chat.
Well, not
you
April.
cannot attack people. I don't care what they did to you. I'm going to time them out. But if you attack people, I don't care what they did allowed in our chat.
Oh, he's a streamer. Yo, she gave me the same fucking shit, dude, because she knew who I was, apparently. She started this whole thing with me about trannies, dude. I forget what it was. Oh! She was victim blaming me. It started with her, but somebody else really started getting, he's the one that ended up getting timed out over it. But she was victim blaming me over not knowing that like a tranny was a tranny, because they didn't tell me. I got tricked, and I was like, what do you mean? It's my fault? They're like, I think pretty sure that was me and her got into it over that once. But she's like a big supporter of his as far as being there all the time. I think I remember this Nubbins dude for some reason. What did he say that? Well, I still don't see what he said on there that got him.
Give me 30 seconds, I'm going to remove their message. But this is not allowed in our chat.
You timed out before there.
You cannot attack.
I need to rewind it more.
People. What happens?
As he showed the beginning there.
From today.
Cool.
The one I timed you out for was this attack on April.
That's an attack? I don't see the attack. Hey, Brian, but you know who I am. Thanks for pointing that out. I'll be live tonight. Come on by. Hey, Brian, the fact that you know who I am makes my tummy tingle. How was that an attack?
You can't attack people. I don't care if they attacked you first.
Right. I don't know. I didn't really see an attack, bro. I feel April's butt right now.
This is interesting. Oh, Nubbins, you got a bunch of subscribers. Okay, so you know all about this, then, Nubbins. Well, all I can say is this, Nubbins. If you don't want me to come to these events, it wouldn't take very much to stop me, because I feel out of my element here. So
get it.
I hope I am helping you, but we can't fight in the chat. So do you ever go live in person, Nubbins, or are you always in your studio?
How many pro subs he has? He only has 1,000 subs. He has 1,000 subs, dude. Probably does only go live in his fucking studio, like a pussy.
But I'm just trying to make it. I'm trying to make it comfortable for everyone.
I don't do too much IRL, he said.
Including myself.
But he's a pussy.
No, we don't do attacks. So let me time that person out. Don't attack them back.
Check this out. I put in my time with these protests and shit. Alright? Fucking car got all messed up and
Thank you,
whatever.
Trump Reaper.
I'm not definitely gonna go to a slow ass one like this.
Well, I apologize, but let me get her. Let me get her, and I apologize. I'll go back and I'll read
huge protest.
April's messages too. But you gotta let it go if you want to stay or come back a different day when it's cooled down. You know, I'm not gonna read it all right now, but
I'm letting the new blood do it now. I mean, I don't want to.
yeah,
You can only have so many.
Otherwise, we'll never get anywhere else.
We're saturated. Plus, I got the kitties to worry about now.
Yeah, streamers in the studio could get a lot more viewers. I may switch over eventually.
Bullshit.
It's just a lot safer for them. They're able to offer a lot more freedom of speech because they don't have to worry about getting kicked. I've actually been pushed out of these rallies. I have been forcibly removed. And there was nothing I could do but pray for my survival. And I wasn't even against the cause.
You can't have that. No.
And I forgive them. They saw somebody restreaming me on a conservative right-wing place, and they thought that was my channel.
No way.
They did what they do. They took the streets.
That water on your
took me off the street. It's all still live on the first day of the protest. First day on the street.
Oh,
now
baby.
people know me, and so I probably, that might not happen to me again. But I definitely get intoxicated people that come up behind me and read the chat, and one of those people will get enraged, and they can't hit you. They're going to hit me instead of you. So. God bless you, David. We were actually going to go to Universal today. We still might. Let's see, what time is it? 6? We might. Where's my car? Hold on, let me find my car. We're going to stop by the detention center.
You like your new home
if we
now?
want to, we may just go straight up to Universal.
No. In my adult life, I've never had a long-haired cat. I saw a gorgeous poodle, full-grown, like, huge, manicured poodle. It was walking like it was a show dog. Go to the pet store. Pretty sweet. It was so, like, dapper looking.
Pull up my parking. Oh, parked car. Okay. We're almost there. I don't think I went the wrong way. Anyway, Navin, hello to Lisa. You're there. Guest worker program. Gray American. We're trying to be peaceful today.
Is this over with already? Gotta go get another beer, baby girl, baby boy. Hang out my chair while I'm gone? No, you can't do that. You're gonna make a mess.
No more fighting. April, no more fighting. Okay, do I have to turn the chat
Simon
off?
just walked off like he's gonna get a bite to
turn
eat.
the chat off or end the
I
stream?
want to go interrupt him.
April, Nubbins. Who else is here?
I gotta get the beer out of the freezer. Hey, right on back and plop
You
down.
guys gotta quit. Okay, I have to turn off the chat. I don't know. We're debating where we're going. We haven't decided between Universal Studios and the detention
Oh,
center.
different life now. I had a solitary confinement.
Thank you so much for your donation, Mr. Nubbins. Thank you, Lisa, Liz Solomon. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna do this.
What are you doing?
Subscribers.
There. We all sharing germs now, buddy. Done.
So? The detention center, yeah.
Checking everything.
We gotta go to my car first. Okay, this way to
Get
my
a
car.
beer, birdie.
That'll be cool. Here goes your sleep, Vendetta. You gonna stay awake if we go to Universal? Vendetta is in Belgium, so he's in a much different time zone than ours. What is that? Monday through Friday, burger special. I think it's just the burger. You saw the rubber bullet? Thank you, Nubbin. You do have to realize, you know, when another content creator shows up, somebody's going to want to say hi to him. So, you know, we appreciate other content creators showing up. So we don't want to...
You want the beer?
You know, they get you know, a little more grace than we give other people. So
I've gotten some grace, baby.
Immediately attack them.
I'm a content creator.
Never been to Universal?
Create that car. Oh my god! Jump, buddy. Good jump.
Yes. Well, and we did
He's
our
like, what
first
the
Halloween
fuck just
event. I don't
happened?
know if you got to see it.
Dude, that was
The
epic.
Wendy's drive-through experience.
You hit the laptop and it started falling, so I caught it.
Cool. Fog,
I didn't spill the beer, and then he jumped off perfectly.
It was Halloween. So we're going to try and go to Universal once more a week for all of 4 weeks until the event starts. And we'll be in Vegas in less than 2 weeks, 13 days for opening day of Halloween Horror Nights. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, we came from
back legs seem off.
Background, and the Disneyland people all kind of watch the same things, so they're used to like a really established set of rules. And sometimes we don't recognize that when we get outside those groups, that people aren't necessarily used to those rules, so we can't just immediately enforce the same rules.
He's already going up.
I know, German
wait, what?
Universal more than me. And he didn't used to go at all.
Dude, if he jumps on the cage,
no, he didn't used to go at all.
Sweet Pea won't even do it.
He had a pass the year before, and he didn't even go. Like he went like the last day right before his pass expired. I do still have a pass for Magic Mountain. And we will try to get there before Fright Fest, maybe. Actually, I'm better backpedal on that one. Fright Fest is right around the corner. But we'll see them. How about this? We will most
Sawyer,
likely be able to
he's
see
my
their
adventurer.
panel for Fright Fest at Midsummer. So that'll be probably 2 weeks from tomorrow. Probably 15 days away. We'll be able to see all that. We'll try to get out there.
Always almost time.
Y'all be happy if we don't make it.
You gotta not do that, baby.
That lady just tried to hit me. Did you all see that? That unhoused person was not very happy. And she wasn't even on the camera. The camera was completely sideways. And she was coming like this, and she still tried to hit me and the camera.
Hell.
But that's okay. I'm not mad at her. She's,
actually okay.
Probably responding to people that did bad things to her with cameras. Probably some jokers.
What? Oh, make asylums great again, motherfucker. What is she doing on the streets? She's trying to hit random people.
We have tickets for opening day, opening hour, less than 2 weeks from now.
It's okay. Because one day she might have a knife in her hand. She's like, say it's okay then? She probably had a problem with somebody before. And she just stabbed me.
I have a car that will drive me to Vegas, so. If I don't decide. If I don't decide, obviously.
Where's everybody going to help? Where are the helpers at?
You know, I mean, at some point the tickets.
Because at the same time, everybody's also like, somebody else will help him. I got somewhere to go. LA, man, you don't want to get stabbed here.
I apologize, Nubbins. I wish I had seen the message to begin with, because we do
Nobody's
try to collaborate and support other people, no matter how small.
Inconvenience them.
You get credit in our book for doing something on YouTube, and we do want to support that. And stream the whole drive. I might, if we stream the whole drive, it'll be probably on Cali News. So you need to follow our other channel. I won't stream on one of these main channels on SoCal Haunts and Parks or SoCal Shorts, just because every time somebody chooses not to watch your video, sorry.
Y'all stay blessed. Have a safe weekend.
She didn't look like she wanted me to go.
Come over here now. It's gonna be a little exhausting, I can tell. Look at that guy's hair. Damn, he got a helmet on.
No, Ty, I've got this thing here now. We're mounted. We're mounted. I don't hold the gimbal while I'm driving anymore. Oops.
Neighbors say they are lucky that they are still in one piece. That's after the arrest of a man who was living among them, accused of having the makings of explosives in his North Bexar County home. Sheriff's investigators say it seems that he also had plans to use them on certain groups. Katrina Weber shows us how it was all exposed.
With nature always outside their doors, people describe life in Timberwood Park as peaceful.
I can go borrow salt and sugar from anybody. We trade plants with our neighbors.
But one neighbor, 39-year-old Nathan Henderson, is accused of planning a war aimed at Black and Jewish people. Bexar County Sheriff's investigators say the self-described Nazi had the makings of explosives inside his Oracle Drive home.
It's worrisome because this is a multiracial. Even this block itself is multiracial.
Mario Ramirez says he drove up during a raid 3 weeks ago. Deputies and a bomb squad outside Henderson's home. Investigators say they found more than 20 deactivated grenades there, along with materials to turn them into explosives, such as blasting caps, black powder, and a detonator. They say they also found letters he wrote to other white supremacists. Regardless of who his intended targets were, neighbors say they feel like they all were in the crosshairs. They say what was happening in that house put them all in danger. While the news surprised them, detectives found out from someone close to Henderson. They say that witness told them Henderson spoke of killing certain ethnic groups and that he admired New York murder suspect Luigi Mangione.
That's
they say he also promised to kill himself instead of ending up where he is now, in jail.
Actually.
Katrina Weber, KSAT 12 News.
Loves that dude. Dude, Gen Z loves that dude. The new generation too. Oh, yeah. All about that guy. They do like Luigi gifts and shit. You ever see a Luigi gift? Probably because someone is putting that dude on a pedestal. Luigi from Mario Brothers. Man slapping woman for not giving up a seat at terminal. Damn. Colombian. Okay, it's Colombia, bro. See, this is why we don't want these fuckers in our country. I don't in the face for refusing to give up her seat. Why? Because she's a woman and he's a man? He was sitting next to his wife. Whatever hand, and this slapped her. Oh, see, man, bro, people bust their phone out, and it causes more trouble than they would have had to begin. I'm not victim blaming. Sure, yeah, filmed the dude, but what were you doing? Were you like, I bet you won't hit me? What was she saying? Probably, get up or I'll fuck you up or something. Or he said, no, you won't. I got my phone in your face. Oh, okay. Bop. Fuck you, millennial motherfucker. Gen Z shitheads that film every goddamn thing. I got into it with the guy at Spectrum today. I just when I was gone, I got into it with him loud. I was talking shit about them losing customers. Look at the stats. Shitty ass cable company. But you know what I didn't do? I didn't bust my fucking phone out before going on my tirade. You know what I mean? That's what people do nowadays. It's like, oh, I'm about to go off on this guy. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, fuck you, man. You know, it's like, what are you doing? Or they'll go off on the guy and then wait till the guy's going off back on them and boop, boop. Oh yeah, what do you got to say? Because I said that. What do you got to say? Yeah, look how mean Spectrum is. You know what I mean? I could have just gotten what the dude said to me, which would have looked like Spectrum. Actually, dude, if I would have gotten what that dude said to me, he pretty much said I was right when I said Spectrum sucks. So that would have been bad for him, dude. I uploaded that shit. He agreed with me. He's like, you right there, though. I was like, pretty much. He's like, hey, it ain't rage bait if it's true. I'm like, all right, I guess that ends that argument. But if I had had my phone out, that would have probably went totally different. I wouldn't even have said that. What the fuck? I didn't see this. What the? I saw that one. And I said with this one that, like, these people could have handled this shit differently too. But this dude was an idiot, for sure. He was a fucking moron. But it does. You don't need to stop drinking before flying, period. Like, wait till you get on the plane. Have all the free drinks. Well, if you're in an international flight, you get free drinks. Well, at Lufthansa you do. Lufthansa you did 10 years ago. I don't know what happens now. I'm talking about free scotch, free beer. Every time the flight attendant walks by, you can ask for one of each.
As it gets to the point where circumstances happen, and then before
or you can hit
know
the
it,
thing
you're
and be like, yeah, I'd like one of each.
And it can be difficult to calm down.
Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. But you got to be careful because at high altitude, you're much more likely to get shit-faced. To show up to your destination retarded and not able to find where your luggage is. If he was watching him, you see her up here. He's so much happier in here. I knew he would be. I just had to do what I had to do. I didn't like having to do that. That was hell on earth that I have in my bathroom. Every day listening to him meow loud as shit. Knowing my neighbors could hear it 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning every day for 30 days. That was something. That was an experience. I don't want to ever have to do it again. Getting up every day and I mean, still, I got more chores to do in the morning, and here I got to do the litter box. I got him and shit. He's loud in here, but this doesn't bother my neighbors, and he doesn't hear me get up in the middle of the night to use a restroom the same like he did before. His door was right across the hall from me. Let's do. My bathroom feels massive now. There's so much room in there. Same time that I'm happy, he's way happier now. He's got this big old thing over here. That thing's huge. That's bigger than the bathroom almost right there. The space he had the bathroom. It's like because it goes so much higher in this room. And then we get you got friends now. Simon licked on his butthole. That's a big deal. He hasn't had a cat lick on his butthole in at least a month. He's gonna get big fast now that he's in here too, because he's gonna get a lot more exercise. That's something else. I feel bad. And he was in that bathroom. He was running around a little bit though, playing with the balls and stuff. Balls got him to get some exercise in. Now he can climb though. He can really get the back legs. Also, he can jump. His rear end's gonna get bigger now. Feeding him more too. I just increased his calorie intake by 20%. 12 grams. Was it 60? Now he's around 72, 73. It's supposed to be 72 and a half. I say that. What are you supposed to get now? Oh, you tired? Hungry already. Talking about 10 minutes to eat, boy. 10 minutes. He didn't know this was gonna happen. He didn't know. He thought he was just gonna be in that bathroom forever. Probably that was his new life. Why is your nose so wet, though? But it gets my wet. My God, Long Beach, man.
Breaking news on KCAL News at 5. An explosive found in a Long Beach home. The man who lives there accused of helping ISIS.
Let's get right to KCAL News assignment editor Mike Rogers, who has been going through the criminal complaint at the desk.
Yeah, hey, Pat, we've got the court documents right here, and in it, the federal government accuses this 28-year-old Long Beach man of sending money to people that were supporting ISIS with his intent, they say, to also support ISIS. I want to show you some video of the Long Beach home where they say this was all happening, something the FBI had been doing surveillance on and ultimately going through it. Now, according to court documents, he sent 12 payments over the course of 5 months to people in various countries throughout the world in his intent, they say, to support ISIS. Now, this was all discovered because the man began chatting with an undercover FBI agent and talking about some of these motives that they say he had. Ultimately, that led them to search his electronic records, including social media accounts, which ultimately led them to find a conversation through this person who identified, self-described as an ISIS member. Now, I want to show you some conversations that were had here through these online accounts. Now, one of them, according to the documents, the suspect, the 28-year-old, said, quote, "I am able to operate pistols and American M4. Praise be to Allah. Allah is the greatest." The person then responded saying, quote, "Oh, good, but this isn't American. It's Turkish." The suspect then responded saying, quote, "I only have knives and wired detonator IED." I want to show you a picture of that IED that was recovered at that Long Beach home. There you see a pretty large one. In fact, when the FBI agents raided that home, that's what they discovered inside of it. Now, the man was in court today. Federal officials telling me that he has been held without bond inside a federal detention center, pending his first appearance in September, when he will go in front of a judge, a federal judge. But again, this man, 28 years old, living in Long Beach, now accused of sending material support to ISIS. And then the federal government says they also found that IED inside of that Long Beach home. Guys?
All right. Good work by the FBI. Yeah. Thank you so much, Mike.
Fuck. Why did he even respond like that? It didn't make sense. You know what I mean? The guy says
wired detonator IED. I want to show.
Oh, good, but this isn't American. It's Turkish. What does that even mean? And then he responds to, "I only have knives and wired detonator." What weird conversation is this? Yeah, it did look big, man. It looked like, bro. Yeah, he could have been in like. Somebody with one of those if they get into a big event, or they could just get in line for a big event, and it would be crazy if it's enough people around with all them barbarians that were in that thing. He actually like made some crazy shit. It looked like it was set up. Dodged a bullet with that one. I wonder how they caught him. Yes.
On campus, USC students evacuated after a possible military device is found in a parking garage. Welcome to the Fox 11 News at 5 simulcast on our sister station, Fox 11 Plus. I'm Christine Devine.
Going on,
Michelson, our top story is at USC. The LAPD bomb squad on that campus today.
They responded to a call of a military explosive found there. Fox 11's Laura Diaz live in Exposition Park with the latest. Laura?
That terrible explosion from a few weeks ago still on the minds of many. So there were some concerning moments on the USC campus before the all clear was given.
I got alerts about a hazardous material that's being investigated only in
the college kid. Yeah, fucking are college kids stoners now?
parking structure, so I had to walk around.
A relaxed Friday afternoon on the USC campus interrupted after a frightening discovery in a parking garage on the USC campus. The discovery of a possible military ordnance in a storage area. The LAPD bomb squad responded just before 1 in the afternoon. Students got the alert on their phones via text and email.
I feel pretty safe on campus overall. I mean, they do really good with security measures.
There was no explosion or reports of injury.
What do you mean?
Once the situation was deemed safe, students
Are there metal
received the all
detectors to
clear.
get into the college?
LAPD determined suspected hazardous materials were inert. Yes.
Nerves have been frayed after a series of tragic events in the Southland. July 18th, 3 veterans of the arson and explosives unit of the LA County Sheriff's Department were killed when one of the military-style grenades they were working on exploded. Their grenades were believed to be inert. The second is still missing.
What?
And just this week in Rosemead, a World
They
War
have
II
real
ordnance was
grenades that were believed to be inert. That's nuts. Oops.
discovered, triggering fears all over again. Fortunately, crews were able to remove it
Actually
safely.
had gunpowder
I
in
think
it.
they are over concerned about the whole thing, but yeah, it's a quite good move when they do not know what it is.
Coming back live here to USC, it's quiet now, things back to normal, as though nothing frightening.
It happened. Third, apparently. Oh, this here Jasmine Crockett.
I mean,
bitch.
those are the numbers. President Trump did win the majority of the Hispanic votes in the state. In fact, he flipped, I believe it was 10 counties in the state. So don't you think that is reflective of this map, this proposed map, that the minorities who are here with the new minority districts that have been created, it is reflective?
No, Representative, I don't. Again, it's just based upon, I mean, this is just pure math. Like, I'm not trying to pick who is going to vote for who, because as it was stated earlier, the idea that anybody is a monolith is wild anyway, right? Because first of all, Latinos down at the border, they are not the same as Latinos, say, in the DFW or in Harris County. Like, so I don't want to pretend as if any minority group is a monolith, which is one of the reasons that we talk about communities of common interest, because we work together and we function together and we do things a little differently. I mean, I'm sure there are even black folk in Houston that will argue that they're not the same as Dallas black people, right? So it's an ongoing thing. But nevertheless, what I will say is that that is why you shouldn't just be grabbing up people from wherever and saying, oh, well, they all the same race. It is bigger than that. It is trying to make sure, and you brought up compactness earlier. And so compactness is one of those things that you consider as well, because again, it is different. When you look at a state the size of Texas, you know how many states you can fit in our state, right? So thinking about it in that way, a reflective map would look like the fact that only 39% of this state is Anglo. So how in the heck do we have 60% of the seats that go to DC are going to be decided by Anglos? That's the math that doesn't work. We need to flip the numbers so that people of color, no matter who they vote for, if they decide they're voting for Trump, and you're right, because of the 13 democratically elected seats in the state of Texas, one of those seats was a majority white seat. That's it. Everybody else, it was people of color that sent us to DC. But when we look at the Republicans, of the 25 seats, 23 of those seats are Anglo majority seats. 2 of those seats, Latinos are the ones that chose. And I don't have a beef with that. Like, that's who they elected, and that is perfectly fine. So they have 2 Anglo seats that are Republican, 2 Latino opportunity seats that elected Republicans. That is perfectly fine. People vote for who they vote for, but don't divide our communities and dilute our voices. And that's why we're here, because we feel like we're being diluted, because we're packing black folk, or the bill author mentioned that there's some district that went up to over 70-something% Latino. That is packing. You don't need almost 80% Latinos for that district to perform as a Latino opportunity seat.
And so you don't agree with the new minority Hispanic seats? Because that's
I don't agree with this map.
Okay, thank you.
Right, that's because you're about to lose your jab, bitch. 26, we won't be seeing any more Jasmine Crockett. Oh. Make their now. How hungry he is. Ow! Hey! Hey. Roar, kitty.
I used to do just like horror nights and
Guess what this guy used to do?
Roll into the
Guess what he used to do?
District 8 weeks ago.
You didn't know.
I said that just looks.
You got hit in the head.
Now you're gonna randomly just.
And ever since then, he's been repeating shit a bunch. I think he needs to go see a doctor again.
I don't know if you're familiar with him, but he sold me. And then the second day I got hit with a shrapnel.
There it is.
Went to the hospital. So that's submitted.
This guy's already heard this story.
Right? But I'm trying to maintain press.
You tell him this guy's been coming by there for years now.
Yeah, we're here documenting, he's not forcing any opinions.
You forget he met him? That fucking projectile did him dirty. Oh no, he's talking to somebody new.
What is literally happening.
Right.
6 viewers? What am I, fucking chop liver to you fucks?
Like all I know for a lot of the people I know that some of them were never Trumpers. Some
you guys that aren't sharing my stream, you know?
We don't want to pay taxes and voted anyway.
Fuck you guys for that, you know what I mean? If you're not sharing my stream, fuck you for that.
None of them are for this. Like my uncle.
You're sharing it? Of course you are. But if you're not, fuck you.
He's not in California, but that's been his generations,
And I know
you can't farm.
Who, if you try to talk to them about this stuff, they'll kind of play defense for it. But even that,
Like the stream yet? Did you like it? If you haven't liked it, fuck you.
Right.
Yeah, of course you have.
They're just like, it's probably fine. Don't make me look at that.
Right. And then their neighbor is gone, and then all of a sudden they realize, wait, maybe I should have done something.
That, or they say, gosh, what could have possibly happened to my neighbor?
Still close their eyes.
Right. That's the one thing about Arrowhead that I was happy about. Before, a lot of my coworkers were actually Trump supporters. But once all of this started happening, I feel like, I've turned against them.
The people in LA, a great percentage of them are not for this.
Yeah.
You right?
Yeah, even I walked into like a tattoo parlor yesterday while I was flying just because I could feel the AC coming out and it was really hot.
Yeah.
Right.
And I was sort of looking around and I was like, oh, I can't tell what the vibe of this place is. Like this guy came up to me and was like, why are you in here? And I was like, I'm sorry. It was so hot outside. He was like, well, do you want a tattoo while you're inside? And I was like, no, I'm good. That would be really impulsive.
Right.
And he was like, well, sit around if you want. And then I was kind of like, I kind of feel like this might be like a more conservative kind of guy. He was like, but can I give you a flyer? And he took it, he looked at it, and he was like, yeah, cool. You should drink some water. Which I took to be an endorsement.
Right. Like he was moving in our direction. Right? He was moving, and
I'm not against the flyer, and
right?
You should try not to pass out.
Yeah.
Right? That was the funny thing with Alejandro, the guy that got arrested for passing out water and face masks. Like, okay, is the government really going to put somebody in jail, convict them of passing out face masks? And I talked to the public defender because I told him, I met him at a rally. I said, here's my name, here's my number. Here I am trying to be pressed, and I got shot and hit with a rubber bullet. I could have used that face shield, I could have used the face shield. I was going to break the law with it, But they finally dropped the charges on that.
That's good. I mean, it's something.
Right. 7 weeks late, but right. At least they did it before I had to go to court and miss a day of work, because I would have missed a day of work. My work's not gonna pay me.
Well, that's one of the things that they want, I think, right? They want people to be at risk of losing their jobs.
And they're definitely pressing charges, even when they know they're not going to be able to do that, just because they want to make things difficult for us.
And they have
the flag.
It's like even if the grand jury
Sorry, Trump Reaper.
charges, we still have to show up before the grand jury.
Right? That's what's wild is how many grand juries got denied.
Yeah.
Because they said in all the media articles said that they were watching the video and they looked at the police looked more aggressive than the people they were arresting. And so the grand juries were just like, what? You know, come back to us, try again.
No, there's actually recordings of prosecutors trying to tell their bosses, look, I don't want to prosecute these people because we will not convict them. They'll be acquitted. And their bosses are saying, no, prosecute them anyway. I don't care if they're going to be acquitted at the end. We want to just make life difficult for them. They're like, where you coming from?
Normally they consider it to be like a waste of time and resources.
Normally, they don't press charges unless they think they're going to win.
Right.
And the rules are different now.
Why? So when I was walking over here, I noticed a car with no place, two guys in it, and
all right.
just making a U-turn at the end of the block. Surely they knew which way they were going. Are they doing that for?
I mean, I haven't seen them do that, but I'll say this: when we were at, they were protesting the J.D. Vance visit on Disneyland, and they pulled up in vans full of ICE agents. Like they literally sent ICE to be back up to the Secret Service, and they sat there, and then some of the protesters saw the van, and you can see it on my YouTube too. You can go. I need to screen cut it and post it as a reel on Instagram so people see it. But they literally, once they got identified, because they're kind of sitting there kind of quiet, and then the protesters saw them and everybody started going over there, they left. And there's multiple vans just full of agents. I mean, probably not ICE, probably, maybe like these guys, security, whatever. But
what's the difference?
Yeah, nobody knows. You can't know when they're masked and don't give you their badges.
Yeah.
Right? What is going on? Are you LA County or Orange County?
I live over, not in, but near Santa Monica.
Okay. I don't get that direction often. I live in Huntington right now, so I liked Long Beach better, but my landlord didn't want me to live there anymore.
Long Beach didn't like you?
Well, just the landlord, I think, and the neighbors. The neighbors didn't like it.
Parts of Long Beach are really cool. I do like going back.
I lived in San Pedro for a long time. In Long Beach, it just got a very accepting vibe. They just don't seem to be like San Pedro. Like they kind of into their groups. The group lines don't seem to matter in Long Beach because we've always had the LGBT, and I think that just was enough that the Spanish and the African Americans just kind of let it all slide. They just don't put up these little like block rules, Yeah. They're probably there, but they're just kind of below the surface more. Yeah. People are just smiling more,
Hi, love. How you doing?
Something I love about LA, I used to live on the East Coast. People are very smiley here.
Right.
Excited to say hello. And I think it's in part the weather. Like it's just nice being outside. So if you're passing someone while you're outside, hello.
No, I may have asked you yesterday, but where on the East Coast did you live? I don't remember.
I lived in Baltimore for like 8 years. Yeah. Before that, I lived in
America
Texas.
first. Music at night.
Actually, kind of all over the country. I lived in St. Louis.
I just so you.
Spent like a couple months.
Yeah, these pick up around 9 p.m. But we were thinking about going to Universal Studios for 3 hours. We still do that if we're bored.
It's near Fremont.
I was thinking, like, I feel like I've heard that name because, you're in the area, right?
Yeah. But that was like my only extended time away from California.
My first professional job after I graduated from college was Earthlink. I was doing like sales calls, DSL, website development. It was funny because the people from New York and New Jersey would call and complain, and then they'd purchase. They would just be like complaining the whole time, and then they'd whip out their credit card and buy. And I was like, what the heck? Yeah, they'd be like, this is crazy. I don't need to give you a credit card. Why are you charging $20 a month? And then they just buy, you know? In that New York accent that I don't do well. Right? What do you mean? I gotta pay. What do you mean? You know?
That's funny.
It's hilarious. And I learned whenever I got a New Jersey or New York accent, don't cut myself off. Just keep talking to them nice, and they'll buy from you, you know?
What do you think? It's oriented correctly.
This side looks fine. How's it going? Right. It'll be interesting. Well, and it's been a couple weeks since they went crazy on us. Hawk for Humanity. Hey, baby, baby.
All day, and she's like, nobody wanted to Hawk for Humanity.
Now they will.
Yeah.
I don't know what her name is, but the one girl that goes out in the middle of the street every night.
Oh, Sochi?
Is that her name, Sochi?
If we're thinking.
Probably. They always honk for her. She's like the best at getting people to honk. Up, it's up. It's up, then it's up. There were very good papooses. I don't know if we'll get more papooses, but...
Does this water still talk to you at all, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
She called you the other night, she said. I don't know, maybe no?
She called me, I didn't answer.
Okay. I don't know. I'm hoping I don't want to get in trouble.
Oh.
Right. So I just went over to they did a rally over there for Palestine against the Boston group that I guess is trying to cut off the food deliveries over there. It's crazy. But it was a good little protest over there. They blocked the door to...
Whereabouts?
I was right past the library, the downtown library. Right here. I'll show you the flyer. Maybe you understand it better than me. Understand it better than me. Probably not, but I'll show it to you. Then you'll at least know if you see it later on. Actually, I think it's on here. BCG, it's a Boston something group. Yeah, I even Googled the initials and the information over there. They should
think
put
Sweepy
more
likes our
information
food
in there.
anymore.
That would be helpful, yeah.
Dude. I need to find different food for her. The cats are bad, man.
The he was asleep. And the Trump Reaper.
Who's got $100 dono?
Weapons. What is that? Do you see that? It said weapons. What is that? Do you see that? It said beware children crossing.
Hey, what are you doing? Do you see people intentionally listen to shit music or what? Like, let's make them listen to this shitty music with us.
One Piece Cafe Fun.
Oh yeah.
David, go enjoy yourself.
Yeah, make them listen
Thanks
to
for
it.
all the hard work. Much appreciated. We're going to do it. We're going to do that. Thank you. One of these, probably not right now, but soon. I actually ate lunch like late today. But maybe later.
Ooh, what are you
Thank
doing?
you, Eric.
She got left down there. She ate in a bowl. She's wanting his food. Actually, might need to figure out a different food. She doesn't need that one. It's for sensitive skin and stomach. It was Simon's old food he used to eat, and then I heard her start eating it because he stopped eating it, and now I need to change her one that has a little more flavor, probably. Yeah, I know what I'll do. I have a bunch of other food that Simon won't eat. It's cheaper food. It's not, I kind of wanted her to give her the better quality food, though. The reason why I fed Simon that one is because it's the only thing he would eat. I got a ton of it, though, now that he won't eat. So. You do. Either give it to the outdoor cats or I give it to her.
It was good.
7 cases.
The sauce, it reminded me of a Knott's Boysenberry Festival. I don't know what flavor it's supposed to be in, but it's blue. I mean, what else could it be other than like berries, like blueberries or boysenberries or something?
Alien blood.
But it's like a mayo base.
Alien blood flavor.
Just the regular nuggets. The ice cream was good. It was also like a berry. So. And I went to Wendy's today, and they don't have it
It's
yet.
like reptiles.
I think it's not coming out to the 4th. But I actually had Wendy's 2 days in a row.
Nutmeg. The meg of the nut.
How long do you guys think it'll be until the police show up here and be like...
It could taste like Smurfs, period.
We told you no canopies.
Let's watch this. I think it's good. Let's watch this together, guys. Pueblo officers catch biker. You like this, Ted? I got the cat back out. The cat. Pooping or something. He did that right in front of the cops?
You can probably get outside this one really quick. You want to with this one? Mm-hmm.
What a moron.
There you go. Ready? Hold on. This is not yet.
Not yet.
Oh, it's got a plate under there.
That's reckless driving, right?
Yep. Definitely without due regard.
He thinks the cops are cool with it.
This one, it might be easier to grab him off this pipe. We going for this one?
Yep.
Okay.
It's now or never.
Yeah. Let's do it. Ready?
He's done.
Yep. You know obviously why you got in handcuffs, my man. I got a whole dash cam of you doing stupid stuff, driving on the road, endangering everybody. You're probably gonna have to go around because we're gonna.
I just called that in.
We're gonna get one. So, you see how happy everybody was?
Yeah. You got me. Good work. I'm sorry.
Everybody's happy. Who's that? His buddies?
Yeah, way out. They were way down past Prairie, back up, way down. The whole time.
Well, we got one of them.
This town does
I
it
gotta see
like.
if we're gonna tow your bike and put a hold on it for a nuisance.
Oh no, please don't.
The last time we dealt with these, they put a hold on them, which means it gets put in storage. You pay the tow fees and all that.
Bye bike.
Yeah, for 6 months.
No, dude.
Oh,
do this.
his bike's gonna get sold because he has to pay for storage fees for 6 months. He knows that that's bye bike.
Like, I hardly ever ride that thing.
It's almost like you should have been doing wheelies down.
Doing wheelies, standing up on the seat. I mean, I got a whole dash cam down Northern.
You eat your damn food, or he can't get out of the cage.
I shouldn't have done that, sir. I'm sorry.
We're not trying to make your life harder, man, but it is a big nuisance and a danger to you, other people on the street, man. Several people get killed on motorcycles every year.
He probably doesn't even have a driver's license for it. It's a mini bike. Probably a juvenile too, so it won't go on his permanent record. That's most of them here. They're juveniles on the pocket bikes. What the fuck are you doing? You don't want it? What the fuck are you doing? Thank you. Thumbs up. I'm a cat whisperer. Actually, I'm a cat yeller. It works better. Okay. There's dog whispers and there's cat yellers. Work when you whisper to cats. Actually. Experience.
Police are looking into how a grand opening at a Northwest Harris County hair salon got out of control.
Yeah, a scary scene for hundreds of people after a chemical substance was deployed into the crowd by someone other than security or deputies. We sent a breaking news alert just before 10 this morning when we learned about the incident on your Click to Houston mobile app. Our Joy Addison has details.
Well, as you can see, people are still trickling into that store. When they make it to the door, they're being told that this building is now closed after we saw that crowd get out of control this morning. The fire marshal says this beauty supply store will be closed for at least another 8 weeks. Wright has about 2.3 million followers on Instagram and has famously styled Houston native Meg Thee Stallion and award-winning R&B artist SZA. About 14 hours ago, he advertised $300 to $400 wigs, $4,000 in cash, and other items being given away to the first shoppers that could make it to the store.
Why?
These posts drew the initial crowd. Social media videos show hundreds of people inside of the store and over 500 people camping overnight in the store's parking lot, waiting for the grand opening the next day and the promise of more free items. After the crowd got out of control, police were called for a disturbance and for calls for heat exhaustion. Everyone that needed help was treated on the scene and it was cleared. The fire marshal then arrived and said the owner did not have
These motherfuckers cared so much about wigs that they didn't even drink water. All because they want to get fucking laid?
proper occupancy permits and closed the place down.
People started lining up at night. Like, they spent the night at 9, and by the time I came with my friend, it was already 5 in the morning.
Just for the possibility of getting laid because you got a fucking new wig on, they're willing to die over it.
Around. So we was just trying to, like, you know, get the back to school deals. I have a daughter. I wanted to get her some barrettes, some beads, you know, like the little girly things for her. Didn't even get to get in. They started fighting over bundles.
Oh, I don't know.
Fighting over wigs. I feel like if they had, like, the proper structure, like, you know, form the lines, like the barricade and stuff, then it would have went. The
reason why I don't know is because you're talking about items that cost like $5. You're willing to wait for all that for some beads? Lady, you're a little retarded.
It was wrapped around. So we was just trying to, like, you know, get the back to school deals. I have a daughter. I wanted to get her some barrettes, some beads, you know, like the little girly things for her. Didn't even get to get in. They started fighting over bundles, fighting over wigs. I feel like if they had, like, the proper structure, like, you know, form the lines, like the barricade and stuff, then it would have went smoother because there would have been no room for anybody to cut. And they also started forming another line on the other side. People got maced.
When fat bitches get braces, I think that's hilarious. You should work on one thing at a time, lady. Oh, never mind. I see. You are.
Police came out.
Once the doors were closed, someone used this as an opportunity or for whatever reason felt they needed to disperse the crowd. Those that were affected were treated by EMS. We had several medical issues came up along with the disbursement of the potential chemical agent as well as heat exhaustion and some other traffic stuff unrelated to this.
And despite the grand opening that is still being advertised on social media for tomorrow, police and the fire marshals have confirmed this business will stay closed until the proper permits are secured and security is there to welcome the crowds. Reporting from the Northwest Side, Joy Addison, KPRC 2 News.
See why Joy got her job. It is. Let's BP. All right. Buddy.
Take that burger. I will. So much there.
We're about to go up there on that top deck, see if there's some food left.
Yeah, Larry is truly
on the ground.
UCLA Jim. Oh yeah.
Take it. That's not you.
Here.
No, take it.
No, take it. Okay, I got a little piggy.
Oh no, please put that back in your pocket. We've heard enough of those over the
Little Piggy says, big piggies go home.
I really hope that he doesn't make that a part of his thing. I mean, dude, I heard those 3 years ago, or no, what was that? 4 years ago now, dude. The hell, People's Convoy was 3 years ago. Crazy.
Yeah, maybe like another hour and a half.
Maybe that was 3 years ago already. That was my claim to fame. That was my chance to make it. I missed it. Now I'm a loser. Welcome to my channel. I'm a loser. I lost the race.
Aaron's like, get to the protest.
I don't see how this dude can actually go to Universal Studios so much. He was talking about going tonight if he got bored. If I'd been as much as he'd been, going to Universal Studios would be the most boring thing I could do. Got a new thing, I guess. He rides the same rides over and over.
They set up these canopies.
How is that?
Testing.
How the hell is that entertaining?
If we're allowed to have canopies or not. Technically, they said we couldn't have them down there either.
It would feel like a chore at that point.
They didn't really remove them down there.
Okay, I'll take you. It's like the kids want to go. The kids, you know, the kids will go see some shit. They'll watch a Disney movie 100 times, right?
Got me confused.
Kids will be like, yeah, Dad, take us to again. It's like an adult to want to do that.
2, 3, and to the 4. Oh, yeah,
No way he actually wants to.
Down. Thank you for reminding me. You guys are not. We're being more friendly now.
He just treats his chat like they're his kids, maybe. Like, hey guys, you want to go back to the
I think we'll have a good turnout tonight.
park? He acts like he wants to go, you know, like the parent would. Parents really doing it like out of being nice.
Well, they just moved them down. They haven't had any here.
I hope that's it. Otherwise, he's mildly retarded. I'm sorry.
Since Sosa got arrested. So the last time we had tents here, I'll show you what happened.
How do you guys support pedophiles?
So I've given him an out to being retarded, though. I don't automatically think he's retarded. There must be something else.
Where are you guys hiding?
I think they just get bored, so they go for a little drive around downstairs of the building. It's like a field trip.
Will you guys like the stream, please? Instead of being assholes.
Something, I don't know. Otherwise, I can't figure it out. Like, what are they doing?
Like, you have a choice.
Is that what they're doing? They're going to go arrest some unhoused people just because they can?
It's be an asshole or not be one. And let me know you like it so I can suck your dick. Later. I have time. I'm busy right now.
Get out of our city! Get out! You're not supposed to be right here. This is America, you dumb
Yeah,
shit.
what's a year? Yeah, I mean, I can understand what's a year. This dude bought the $1,000 pass, though. He has to go at least a certain amount of times to pay it off. But I think he's went past that. What if he's low-key trying to meet the youth? Trying to meet them sexy boys. Just waiting for them 17, 18-year-old boys ate up his Instagram. Dude, you never really know, honestly, what people's motives are. You're doing weird shit like going to amusement parks 10 times a week and streaming it and acting like they're enjoying it. I don't know, it's automatically odd. I mean, I exaggerate, he doesn't go 10 times a week, but he goes.
Is that Big Bertha? No, that's not Big Bertha. She's not here yet. Oh, she's over there. Is that it? No. Yeah? That is her. Become a parking officer.
Like dudes that are into cartoons and shit. It's like that. It's like when you're into stuff that kids are like. Like my PUBG isn't a kid's game. Okay, let's clarify this for a second. I don't know. It might seem like I'm into things that kids are in. Dude, if I have a kid on my team, I fucking mute him. I don't try to be friends with kids. He's very like PC with his stream. He makes it very childlike. Like, you're not allowed to curse, you're not allowed to fight, you're not like, it's very kid friendly. That's interesting. That way he gets more kids. YouTube recommends him more kids. Like, I don't recommend it to any kids. As y'all can see, they're never here. YouTube knows better. I like it like that. I don't like. Keep going. Bro, stay still. Yeah.
Greenhouse BMX, I don't know what that is. Your message in Spanish.
Attack the phone.
So, I don't know if
that was a good shot.
If I should release it or not. It's probably bad. That's why the YouTube held it. I think I'd be scared to sleep in a tent. Oh, I was going to show you before we got interrupted by the National Guard moving around. I've been moving them out. They steal it with me, then he got the blues in the pocket. Took it to the forest with the wood in the mouth.
Who's choosing this music? It's gotta be a black dude. Like, their music choice doesn't really jive with their movement. It's just music. You know what I mean? It has no meaning. It is connected to their movement. It's a bad look, actually. It's like. It would be better if they had like Mexican music. Throw the fucking resin out of this thing. What a bitch. Definitely not inhaling it. What a biznitch, my bro.
I think the no streamer zone was supposed to be over there. I don't know if they're gonna move it over here.
What are y'all doing tonight?
But he's just got the sign.
Hey, that was. Did anybody else see that WRX? I have like a sixth sense. Either that or I'm wrong. Because it happened so fast. I could be wrong. Ah, no.
Streamer zone was supposed to be over there. I don't know if they're gonna move it over here. They haven't done it.
That it?
But he's just got the.
Oh, it's not a WRX. It's a Subaru though. It's an Impreza.
Sign.
Oh, Billy. It was an Impreza. My car is actually an Impreza, but it's an Impreza WRX STI. So it's the same fucking car. It's just the sportier high-end version. It's the most high-end version of a car that Subaru makes.
No streamer zone.
It's Subaru's flagship. More people know that car than any other Subaru car. Like the Subaru WRX. Or actually, you could more people probably know what an STI is over any of the Subaru. Just say STI. They're like, oh, STI. WRX may be less, but STI is just a higher end WRX. And WRX is the higher end Impreza. Oh, they did? It'd be dope to try one of those. This music's giving me a headache, though. I don't know how much longer I can listen. I'm talking about 5 minutes or something. The music is the reason why I'm not holding viewers, actually. Let's say the music sucks, actually. Oh shit, look at that. Yeah, man, like, right when you look it up, it shows Subaru's racing. Those suitcase stuff. I bet they're expensive to have anything personal done, huh? Playing.
Alaska man, Cammy. are strange. Oh. Near the traffic light. Yeah, they used to have a camp down here. I don't know if they're moving everything over or just setting up new stuff over here and keeping everything that was over there before.
Their music sucks, dude. It just sucks. It doesn't make any sense. They're just playing music to play music. That's what playing the radio. Just hanging out.
Pinata down there.
I protest. About that.
We're not 1080?
More like a.
Usually we're 1080.
I was gonna say more like a hangout than a protest.
I don't know about the HDR. I use a lot of data already, though. I use like 100 gigabytes of data a month. AT&T may kill me if I use more. They may just kill the stream. It's supposed to be down here because they didn't used to like just people were sitting there hanging out. They didn't like people live streaming from just the hangout
You
zone.
said that right after I posted what I just said. More like a hangout than a protest.
Brought the wrong sign to the wrong part of the protest.
He doesn't even know I said that.
Yeah, we're at 1080. Yeah, they're kind of hanging out tonight so far. It's been like that a lot of nights, actually. Just check and make sure we can't see anything over here.
Right there.
Hello, America First. You're Moogie. Some days to go.
That's what this is, though. Normally, it's just people
Trump on Friday.
that are lonely. They want to make some new friends, and this gives them
Saturday
area, the location to hang out, meet like-minded people, posing.
Yeah, well, the sign used to be over where the camp is.
That's all it ever is for a lot of the people that go there. They're not there to protest.
Mostly for some people that just weren't.
Most of the people aren't fucking there to protest. They're just there to hang out.
From people before I film them.
Do something.
I don't get permission. I don't film them.
The ones that are there to fucking protest, those are probably actually the ones that break shit later. Just think about it. The ones that are there to protest are pissed off about something. The ones that are breaking shit, probably pissed off about something.
Yeah, he's just carrying the wrong sign. That's an old sign.
The ones that are there just to hang out? Yeah, those are the peaceful protesters. They're not actually protesting though. They're just hanging out.
He doesn't mean for anybody to read it. He doesn't know what it's. He doesn't understand the sign. He didn't make it. It used to be over here on the wall, and somebody handed it to him. And he's just carrying it around without. It's kind of like carrying a stop sign around, while you're walking down the street. He's, you don't expect somebody to stop because you're walking down the street with a stop sign, unless you wave it at them. But or something like that.
Bro, in Long Beach, you walk in the road, they just expect you to. If you walk in the road, you expect people to stop. Usually they will. I don't do that. They do that all the time.
Yeah.
Other people, all you gotta do is slow down just a little bit, and the dude will they'll just walk in front of your car. Oh, okay, thanks.
Because you always put the same thing.
It's now not illegal to jaywalk here, dude. I'm from old school. I've gotten pulled over for jaywalking. I was just talking about it on the stream yesterday, back in the day. They can't do that anymore. They ran me and everything, and I was on probation at the time, I think. I was actually nervous that I was like, they might hem me up. You get hit? Yeah, no, here people will actually stop in the middle of the road to let. I don't ever fucking stop, bro. I'm from here. Sure, if I have to, I'm not gonna fucking run over somebody. That's just a pain in the ass to have to deal with that. I'm not gonna slow down quarter of a mile before
they took this down too.
Before I get to them or something.
That's interesting.
I can hear my engine still rumbling. That's also another thing. They know my car is not slowing down because they can hear it. No, wait, what do I gotta do? I gotta check the outdoor cats, see if they're out there.
There'll probably be people here. There's about 100 people here last night. About 9 or 10 o'clock, which is pretty late. Bill Clinton's pretty much guaranteed to be in the Epstein files. He's in the plane roster. He flew on the jet. So did Trump, though, didn't he? Didn't they both fly on the jet?
I mean, they went to the island. If they went to the island, they definitely... Everybody that went to the island hooked up. Some drugged up chick. Why else would you go to the island? It's like going to Thailand to check out the jungle. I want to go check the jungle out of Thailand. You're right, motherfucker. Are they listening?
Did Clinton go to the island, or did he fly on there?
He needs to fucking take that dude's music capability away. I'm not trying to get copyrighted over that shit, dude. I don't get copyrighted over Little Wayne. Why? I want that. Ever. Really get copyrighted by DMX. I don't think there's going to be anybody. Oh, what is Friday, though? You think they want there to be more people? That they have something to do, too? They probably just want to watch a movie or whatever. Mark Zuckerberg. Sucker burger. Yeah, can't you just fucking stay still? What are you doing? Likes the movement, doesn't it? It likes being able to move around more. For sure. It would be a kitty now. I don't know when I'm talking shit. I'm not really seriously mad at the kitten, right? Acting like I'm mad at the kitten. New people probably don't know that. They think I'm actually pissed off. I'm a little aggravated by it sometimes. I'm not actually like mad at. I make myself seem like I'm madder than I actually am. Maybe I should.
They're excited about their new lights. They're ready to try them. They're like, oh, we have to wait for it to get dark? It's like the 4th of July with fireworks. Yeah, they're ready.
He jumped. Hey, see, Sawyer. Tried to vacuum back there. It was hard though. He's like eating hair out of the corner. Really try to get everything. I missed some back in the corner back there for sure. He's being very fucking all over the place right now. I wish he would settle the hell down, kind of, just a little bit. Is he gonna get sleepy? Did I feed him already? Fucking fed him, yeah. Dude, what the hell, man? I'm sleepy. I'm still ain't walking.
How embarrassing. How embarrassing. You guys support a pedophile. You guys are probably chumos. You better get your phone checked.
And I gotta check on the outdoor cats at 7:30. Now he's gonna come up here and want to go knock it out. Your timing is impeccable, you know what I mean? Maybe is not feeling it, is she? Maybe you're just a baby. Hissing at him.
Lazy asses. A whole bunch of you guys are lazy. Lazy Americans. All of you guys are lazy Americans.
My nipple. I squished my nipple. Hey. Hey guys, don't worry. I have a feeling none of you even give a shit about my nipples. I just ripped it off almost. And nipples matter too, you know, ladies. Hey, and fellas, to you fellas too.
What's up? How you doing? Doing pretty good. Chilling. They have free shirts over there.
What? I gotta go snap. Wait, over there?
Yeah, right behind the second banner.
Wait, is there 2 spots now or just 1?
2.
Oh, no.
We're trying to see what's gonna happen. May get betrayed by his own people. You're a Moogie.
I haven't seen our nipple revolve. Well, there's still time.
Shirt for SoCal Hunts and Parks, but I do need to make a. So I think I'm gonna change the name. I think we're gonna be SoCal Live News, at least until after I get all my like LAPD press passes and all that, and then maybe we'll change the name again. But yeah, I probably rebrand and then make some T-shirts, but I should do it soon. And some stickers. I used to have stickers too, but our friend not Edward did all that for us. SoCal Live News, yes. Crypto King. It's getting breezy out here. What?
Sweet pea. Oh!
Hit the like. That's crazy. We need 200 likes. We need 115 right now.
What the fuck are they playing this? I wish the people at the radio would go the fuck away.
Cali News will become SoCal Shorts. So we'll still have SoCal Shorts as a channel. It's one of our smaller
this fucking
channels.
thing is doing something. It's like, I gotta get away from it. The music choice alone is gonna make me leave and go find something else to watch. How do you want to leave the stream with this shit? Song says the same thing over and over for like 2 minutes long or 3 minutes. A little obnoxious. I don't care what it's saying. Oh. You guys want to walk in LA live? Different up here.
Remember WAMU?
Protesters are stupid.
It was the weirdest bank ever. I had an account there. They had like polo shirts and They stood out in the open. So it looks like Bridget Everett is playing at the... It is not humid. It's so perfect right now. If you hit... It is... No, it's like... What's the temperature? If you hit weather... It's 71 degrees. It's like you could wear a nice light sweater if you weren't walking 5 or 6 miles like we are. Internet cafes, newsstands. We walk by so many skeletons of newsstands.
Hey, KT.
I saw a commercial today for, or not a commercial, but IHOP is going to be having a Dubai stack of pancakes, and I figure because
Dubai chocolate?
Yeah, Dubai chocolate pancakes, and I figure since we're so synonymous with pancakes, we should go there and try it. Why was she so happy?
Dubai chocolate.
Me either. There used to be another Denny's over here on the right, or maybe back there on Vermont, that was insane.
We're here to see Bridget Everett.
Tons of them. Catch this light outside. We're at Western now. Weston. I learned how to make coffee from Pete's. Hey, LA Unknown.
Osgay, I just saw your question. Hey, LA Unknown.
I have to spread those stories out.
Did you see?
Yeah. Yeah. And the H-Mart, we should have walked on the other side and gotten to the H-Mart. Or the used bookstore. I just wanna... That bus shelter is barely usable, though. We walk by it sometimes. It's hardly a shelter. I'm gonna cross here and just head west a little more to catch some of that golden light. The IHOP Dubai pancake doesn't come out till August 5th or August 8th. Only in New York, Los Angeles, and Austin, maybe? I think there's kind of a really tiny bench in there, but it's not really shelter from the sun. It doesn't really offer a great shelter from the sun. Western and La Brea, and those streets are really sunny and hot and do not, oh, we love taco. Thank you so much. Awesome. We really thank you for the support. And fireworks. New fireworks.
Hey, thank you so much for the donation.
Skull and crossbones.
I wish I could say your name.
We'll learn. Oh, the tacos smell great. Oh my goodness. I almost never sit down on the bus or the train. I feel like I walk so much, once I sit down, I just am ready to sit down and not get back up. You go. We do really appreciate that. So we're back at Manhattan Place. Right, this chat is really, really lovely. Gonna cross here and start heading to St. Andrews. I guess we can go now. We had Denny's probably not too long ago, within the last 2 years or so. We had IHOP twice this year. Once on the Santa Monica Pier. They were trying to break the Guinness Book of World Records for most pancakes served. Is that what they were trying to do? Mm-hmm. And they definitely broke the record, which is really awesome. And then when we went to the Orange County, the Orange County, we had pancakes after that. We didn't have pancakes, but we went to IHOP. And those were the first times that Joe had ever been to IHOP.
Huh? What'd you say?
I said that was the first time that you had ever been to IHOP. It's when we went to, hey, JC Loop, when we went to Orange County. Is that correct? I'm watching the sunset. No, Daryl, I don't know, but I really love that movie. That was a genuinely pretty scary movie, actually.
Hey, Daryl.
That one and Serpent and the Rainbow were two,
Hey, JC Loop.
Were two movies that were kind of great scary movies, I think from the 80s, right? I grew up with Bickfords, something called Bickfords. And then in high school, we used to drive to a Denny's in Nashua, New Hampshire, and eat French fries and drink bottomless cups of coffee and probably like ruin so many people's sections by sitting there for 2 or 3 hours. And 6th and Gramercy. The street has some pretty beautiful old 20s buildings. Really? Remember when you used to have that? Now you can go into any street on any store any store on any street.
And they would always say they were on their way, but then like 5 hours would pass by.
Or you would think it was them and you would stick the head of your head to the car of a complete stranger and embarrass yourself. It's a story for members only.
Hey, Simply Senora.
Check this one out. Hey, Simply Senora. The skinny one. I'm gonna kind of pull out. That's pretty cool. Nice windows. And two really cool buildings, actually. La Chandelle. She's fresh. Gorgeous building. I have never walked up this street before. Well, actually, I have, but just not this block. I feel like there was somebody in the chat a couple months ago that said their grandmother lived over here on Gramercy somewhere. We're gonna take a left. And then cross at the lights. Freshly painted. Jesus Christ. Sorry.
It's kind of funny.
Of course.
Small dog.
Well, I didn't expect it. I'd love to see a holder honor like this one in the middle of all these. I wonder where BD and Cecilia and Will are. I know it's probably 6 o'clock in the morning in the Netherlands. 11 o'clock in the East Coast or something like that. And it's Friday night. So this is a walk we take quite often in this neighborhood. Not necessarily down these streets, but why not? It is next on my list. Maybe a barking dog. It needs to be more vicious. I just don't want to give some breed a dog a bad rap, a dog rap. I wish I could do like me running from a dog. I wish the emojis could be bigger. But
there's only so much detail you can.
I know.
How big is the image? Like 10 pixels?
I can't remember. It's a struggle though. I think they look really good and then they get shrunken and I'm like, oh.
The papaya salad looks like spaghetti.
Hey!
Hey, BD.
I know, but I didn't want you to think just because we didn't see you, we wouldn't mention you. Peekaboo, we look like goobers peeking out from behind that camper. Happy Friday night, how's the weather? Hey, how are you?
It should be a little chihuahua. Those are usually tiny dogs.
It's been a couple German Shepherds, actually.
Oh yeah, that's true. Never mind.
But look at this, like, half German Shepherd. I've got tiny legs, and I wouldn't bark.
One of our dogs.
Right?
Like, it looks like a big dog that shrunk.
I've got tiny dogs, and I got tiny legs, but I'm really happy. That was a happy-looking dog. Our dog looks like a sheepdog with tiny legs.
And tiny ears.
And tiny ears. Tiny legs and tiny ears. With a big ears.
It's a very sturdy puppy.
Oh yeah. That's good. It's pretty nice. We're just like walking up a couple streets that I never usually walk up. I'm gonna back up because I just want to take in the Via Gramercy. I've never walked down this far. A pretty excellent building.
We're happy to have you here, Daryl. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, Daryl. Let me take a second to shout out to my members. Oh, thank you so much. That's really great. Thank you, Daryl. I like the bike riders. I'm not coordinated enough to ride a bike and film. I'd like to, maybe. Not. I'd like to drive and film. I did the other night. I'll probably post that. It was like a sunset drive. The most beautiful night I've ever driven in downtown Los Angeles. There was nary a car in sight.
It was pretty quiet. Does anybody have any fun Friday night plans?
Or Saturday morning. We had sweet greens tonight. Or did we have the other one?
I forget now. They're all blending into each other.
We had a salad.
It's like a kale.
A harvest salad, it's called. Wild rice, a base of kale, chicken breast, sweet potatoes, and something, apple. Cheese. And then goat cheese.
Yeah. It was really good.
Almonds.
You want to go this way?
We should go this way, yeah. And some kind of balsamic vinaigrette. Very healthy. But I can never remember the name of that restaurant because we talked about this earlier on, and we just ate there an hour ago. Oh, really? That's awesome. What museum do you have? Share your stuff with my email, and I'll share it with everybody else. I love that. You asked a question about salad, and I missed it. No.
Where did we get the salad from?
Tender greens.
No.
Sweet greens. Sweet greens. It was sweet
We
greens.
were looking for that one salad that we got.
We wanted the salad that we get from Tender Greens, which is like a Thai steak salad.
Right.
So good. Whoa. We kind of wanted the lobster roll. We talked about the lobster roll at like 3 o'clock. We thought we would do that, but honestly, like, I didn't want to stream too early. And because I wanted to get the sunset, like we've got now. Whoop. And I didn't think I could wait to eat till we started streaming. I'm gonna walk up this way 1 block and then take a right. I wanted to show them the library and we skipped before. Did we say we were gonna get the lobster roll?
No. Did we? I don't think so.
But it's really funny that you mentioned that because we did talk about the lobster roll today.
Not on stream.
Not on, like, in our living room.
I mentioned it.
So maybe you just picked up on a psychic vibe. I don't remember.
No, I think you did mention it. You did talk about it.
I wanted to get the lobster
roll. Which is probably why I mentioned it. Which is probably why BD remembers it. That smells good.
This is a beautiful neighborhood.
Smells like nature.
No, but we will get that lobster roll. I feel like that was a rap song. Lobster roll, or no, Tootsie Roll from the 90s.
Rock Lobster?
No, Rock Lobster's not a rap song.
Cheddar biscuits with the Red Lobster.
Exactly. So I looked up best lobster roll in the area, and
we definitely mentioned it.
That place did not come up. And then
trees here.
I should have typed in lobster gas station.
The air just feels cleaner, doesn't it?
Yeah, because of all the trees. This used to be my shortcut coming home, actually. So I've driven up the street tons, but I've never walked up it. Beautiful craftsman homes. We can do the roll this week. Maybe. I'll see what Joseph is doing. That'd be a splitter for sure. The roll. We'll tell you how good it is. I don't really like to think about lobster too much because it's kind of like a bug of the sea, right? It's got a
bottom feeder.
Right, it's a hard exoskeleton, and we're Ooh, this is kind of a sweet place.
Right?
Yeah. I've only had one lobster roll in my life, and honestly, I remember it being.
You have a lobster roll somewhere?
I remember it being really pretty good, but more roll than lobster.
Or are you referring to a different time? 'Cause I
No.
feel like I tried one with you. Yeah? No?
I think it was you. But where did we try a lobster roll? I can't even say it.
It had to have been when we were out somewhere, like. I almost want to say it was Santa Barbara.
That feels right.
Or it was like when we were doing some sort of vacation-esque trip. which we don't do very often. Clam chowder.
I only like the white clam. I don't like Manhattan clam chowder.
Manhattan?
Yeah, I don't like New England clam chowder. So much so that I can only say it. Huh?
What about Campbell's?
Campbell's soup?
Just kidding.
They make a clam chowder. I would always buy Snow's if I was going to get a canned clam chowder.
Canned clam chowder? Canned clam chowder. To the left, to the right.
We're going up to Western End, taking a left.
But first, we're going to Bark Woof Grooming. They won't see the sign for a minute. And
I grew up at Campbell's also.
Won't make sense until they see it.
My mother did some wonderful things with cream of chicken soup. I gotta tell you. She was a pretty healthy cooker, except for that and Kraft macaroni and cheese she made.
Hamburger helper?
Oh, we had hamburger helper also.
Wait, show the Bark Woof Grooming so that I don't sound crazy.
Bark Woof Grooming. Let's go to that building over there with the cross on it. I want to see it. Cream of chicken is not healthy. She used to mix it with probably enriched white rice, and it was the only way I would eat rice when I was a kid. Cool, that looks like a cool place. The cream of chicken soup is I haven't had it for years, but like the chicken legs cream of chicken soup with rice is something that my mother made kind of often. It's got a lot of sodium in it. We're gonna walk 1 or 2 more blocks and then turn around and probably start heading back up to Santa Monica. Did you have red clam chowder or white clam chowder? Was it Manhattan clam chowder or New England clam chowder? I'm pretty sure I took a bite of on more than one occasion. Like cream of chicken soup from the can, still condensed. Pretty gross. But so tasty. Yeah, white clam chowder is the best. I do love me some red sauces though. All right, we're gonna turn up on Serrano as we meander through the neighborhoods to get home. Serrano's an interesting street. It's another street that was kind of like dissected by the freeway. Yeah, another thing that we used to get, which now that I'm thinking about it, she made a lot of healthy stuff, but there was some weird 70s, 80s stuff that we had, like the Underwood deviled ham in a can, which is basically like cat food, mostly like fat lumps. And then the chicken in a can. Oh, really? This area has really got beautiful old craftsmen in it. I know that South Central has a lot of old houses in it as well.
I haven't been to like the bars in West Hollywood in a long time.
Probably since like the Halloween before the Halloween.
It's been more than 3 years ago.
We usually go out when we go out like some place closer to our neighborhood or in East Hollywood.
And even though we don't drink, we still like to go out.
Oh, that's...
Honestly, don't think I've ever been to the Abbey. Unless...
The what?
Unless we went... The Abbey? Unless we went that one time.
We went to the Abbey.
Okay. Well, that's how many times I've gone. I don't
It was
remember.
like 90s music night.
Oh, I remember actually. And everybody was singing all the words too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I remember that.
Everything. And I'm pretty sure we still drank then.
Probably, yeah.
I think you loved it, is what you said.
Yeah, right.
No, honestly, you said it was fun. It was really fun. You liked it.
No, I think I remember being in there and hearing the music and feeling out of place. Is my memory from that spot. Remember when everyone was singing the words and I didn't know the songs?
20 minutes, 8 seconds.
No.
I probably had fun because I was drunk. Let's be real.
Ooh. Cute. But
it was one of those moments where like everyone knows the dance move and you don't know it, and then they start to notice you, that you're not like, I don't know. That's how it felt.
Do you remember what song it was?
No, but I know it was one of those gay staples, you know.
Oh, like a Whitney Houston song, or
I don't know, the ones that like everyone you have to know. No shade, I love Whitney. Just never.
That's the only
dived in. I never did a deep dive.
Oh, the mid 2000s. I think I was getting drinks bought for me also. Not often, but.
Ooh. I bet often.
No, not that often. That's all right. Your presence, George, is probably more than enough. So, kind of weird spot, but we have a really nice sort of vista of the entire Hollywood Hills.
Although you can't really see it because it's very smoggy. Yeah, I hope you're having fun, George. Drink one for us.
Make it fruity. I really want fruit juice. There's a guy in our neighborhood who loves our dogs, and like if we walk by, he's like, let me get them some cookies. And in fact, yeah, dog treats, really. One of our dogs like pulls to his house if we walk by, and will sit there braced on the ground even if the guy is not home,
right, or
begging
even if
for
the guy
cookies.
goes inside, he'll just sit there, and sometimes we have to pick him up,
or if he hears his
take him away
voice,
because he will not move, and he's a very sturdy puppy. Oh my god, we totally missed Bum Sum.
Oh, we did, but I bet the line was off the hook. It's Friday night. There's Ora Ora. He's very cute.
Should we?
Yeah, let's get some Ora Ora.
I don't know, chat, what do you think?
Should we get
Should we do ice cream?
A little soft serve for our walk?
We could do like a poll. I'm sure everyone would write yes.
Oh, everyone says yes, get an ice cream.
I haven't seen one yes.
Oh, I'll have to try it. We've got.
Are they open? Oh, I think so. They
Yeah.
just don't have like an open light.
We've gotten lots of snacks from there. What?
Let's just cross here.
Yeah, I won't cross here. I'm just looking up the street at the beautiful sunset. There we go. Why not? Yay!
No,
Everybody
it's
wants
open.
us to have ice cream. I'll get a twist. I'll wait outside.
You're gonna do the twist?
Yeah.
Or the hokey pokey.
This street has two of the best frozen yogurt. Sorry. I don't know about frozen yogurt, but soft serve places. This one, and then Bumson down the street. They're slightly different tastes, so it's hard to compare them. This one is more tangy, and the Bumson is just creamier and has more flavors, but this place is pretty great. We've been coming here the longest, I think, on the stream. Longer than any other streamer. Kidding, I mean longer than any other place. The light can't change fast enough for me. You know, maybe.
You're gonna wait outside?
I'm gonna wait outside.
Alright, I know what you want.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I will. Good luck. Joe's gonna go in and get ice cream. We'll look in the window at Paris Baguette. I'll let BD pick out his pastry. We'll go in the next couple days, in the next couple live streams. I don't know if I'm gonna live stream tomorrow, but I'm thinking about going downtown for the protest. There's a little protest action. I probably won't live stream for that because that's never great for the old signal.
That's not bad.
However, I might go down there to support it, and then afterwards maybe do a little live streaming in Little Tokyo, and perhaps we can find a Paris Baguette. I can't make any promises, but I'll definitely be live streaming on Sunday. Oh my god, I would love... It is... Rage Against the Reich. I forgot what it is. It's a Rage Against the Machine song, but it's switched to Rage Against the Regime. That's what it's called.
Well, looks like the cage is a good idea. How's it going?
The bus is coming. I almost walked right out in front of it. Oh my god, I hope they didn't think I'm waiting for the bus.
Nose. That. I think I undercooked this pizza, but also burn it at the same time.
I don't want to be mean, but I don't remember the... I don't know that they have the best croissants there, especially if you're an au bon pain kid. Croissants are tough if you don't... I feel like they're not made with butter somehow. I don't know, I'm gonna have to give them a second try. I could be misremembering the croissants. Oh, thank you so much.
Most wants to live in this country. Cat. That's what I thought, two wheels on the adventure.
Grab your balls if you have any, and come on there. Or you can grab your wife's balls, you know, I'm going to stop them. Yeah, exactly what I said. Your wife got a bigger dick than you do.
I think I burnt the crust, but the middle's still not done right.
Oh, yeah. Hey, where the girls at? Hey, Piggy's not going. That's not here. Hey, where's this Piggy at?
Use the wrong air fryer setting.
Hey, you got a self-defense going on there. See, at least on our side, we got some girls. You know, that's not something about y'all.
turn them on.
All of you. I get to come out on TV.
He's calling them gay. What is that, an insult?
Got moms who's going and kiss for the camera.
They may not turn them on. I didn't really think about that.
The guy who's filming right now is gay.
Yeah, we're waiting.
That's awkward.
They might not, though.
Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna
They might wait until they have like a situation, like it's a response, you know, like that.
So unnecessary.
Oh my God.
Stop being fucking bitches and come down here like a real man. Or even better, what do you think that uniform on? We'll see if the real man.
I can't believe the company that delivered them.
It is.
Now at 4:30, Long Beach joins two other California cities offering open container areas or entertainment zones.
That's right. The city is kicking off its zone this weekend with a block party in the downtown area, and that's where we find NBC4's McCullough Medina.
It is only a block-long stretch, but take a look at this. The city of Long Beach thinks by this time tomorrow, this little block is going to be jam-packed with people for its very first ever entertainment zone. That's drinking allowed anywhere here on the promenade.
I'm just stoked to have this happening.
Andrew Carroll already practicing pouring the beers into his new takeaway cups for the event. The city designating the promenade between Broadway and 3rd, right in front of his place, open alcohol zone for adults who buy it from the restaurants along the block.
To buy it there.
Block, this one block is going to be a party.
Asma Toyer is the president of the Downtown Long Beach Alliance and is putting the entertainment zone together. Neighbors are digging it.
I think it's a really good idea.
Love it. Long Beach joins San Francisco and Santa Monica here in the Southland, allowing for open containers in their downtown areas with the hopes of attracting more people. Both cities telling him their events went off without a hitch.
This shit's gonna get ridiculous. All you gotta have is a cup. Hold on to it and refill it.
But unlike Santa Monica, that allows alcohol at its promenade Fridays through Sunday, Long Beach is sticking to single events like the Promenade Block Party that kicks off at 2 o'clock to 6 p.m. Saturday with DJs, carnival performers, and art. You cannot bring your own alcohol to the block, however, you have to buy it from the participating restaurants.
Just going to be people having a great time and enjoying the amazing food and the world-class beer we serve, along with everything our neighbors do. It's really just an opportunity to come out and enjoy the public space in a different way that we probably haven't done before, and we want to be able to test it out.
Eventually, they want to add more events throughout the year, like Halloween and art walks across other parts of downtown, building up to the Olympics, where Long Beach will host nearly a dozen events.
The Olympics is going to be one piece, right? We know that's coming in 2028, but you know, our other case test will be next year with the World Cup,
where they hope to host larger block parties as watch parties for each of the matches, something they could replicate during the Olympics as well. We'll have to wait and see exactly how it turns out and if it'll work and what it'll look like come the Olympics. In Long Beach, I'm McCullough Medina, NBC4 News.
I drove all the way over here from near San Diego. I didn't come over here for nothing. I came over here for something. Yeah, we want some action, man. Come on. Come down.
Well, I just got Pepe his lysine. Well, a lot of his lysine dose. I got him to eat. It was a bitch to him to eat, dude. That's why it took me so long. I wasn't making a pizza by hand. And Penelope ate. He ate first, and then I was about to pick her fucking plate up. It was clean already. And I'm like, and there's Pepe. And I'm like, oh my god, that's right. I'm supposed to give him some lysine if he came back.
They say they want it all.
And I had to try to. I'm gonna do it better tomorrow. I'm gonna put in like a very little food. That way I don't have to stick around so long. I put in a bunch of food, and I was like, come on, eat your food. Like, I need it. I put in like a little bitty bit of food.
I don't know. We don't know. Maybe they'll turn the lights on, maybe they won't. Don't ask for the paramedics. They're gonna ask for the paramedics.
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean, got a black Mr. Clean. Hey, come on outside. I want to say hi.
Pretty much that entire time, I was doing stuff for other things that don't really give a shit. I mean, they're cats, so they.
Mexico.
What happens if I mess with you? Yeah, or your wife. Maybe your daughter. If your wife's not here, but you
Prefer the drums over the fucking rap. Shitty rap.
Yeah. I came in here.
Hello.
Hey.
What is going on?
Yeah. The whole shebang. Yeah.
I'm looking at your channel activity, seeing if we want you here in our chat, just so you know. 3 timeouts. Channel activity. 4 deleted messages. 3 timeouts.
Damn. YouTube didn't used to have any of that shit when I did streaming for years.
Gray American's been on the watch list. You're on the watch list.
Years. All of a sudden they have that.
Yeah. Take it off. Bring it down.
6 years in. Gonna use that YouTube.
I can see both y'all ugly motherfuckers. Fuck you both.
Yeah, that's the only problem I see is that the super rich don't pay taxes because they hide all their money.
Twitch had that all along, dude. Twitch always had that.
Normal rich people pay too much taxes.
What they give y'all?
I'm in like a 40% tax bracket. I'm going bankrupt. I can't afford to pay rent. And they tax me like I'm rich.
You guys are an American Sawyer. That can't do nothing to us.
You're buying $1,000 Universal Studio tickets.
They brought the lights down for you.
Immigration.
You can put us all on stage.
Fuck LAPD too. Fuck the judge. Fuck the judge. Fuck the courts. Fuck everything. All y'all niggas are law enforcement. Fuck y'all.
Once for weed. Adrian, I'm sorry you got kidnapped.
You need the rewind button.
He said he got kidnapped for weed. Yeah. I said, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. It's a rough life.
Yeah, I gotta tell you.
Free the weed, man. Free the weed. Right? They used to arrest us. It's been a while. They don't arrest too much on that stuff anymore. I remember I was in high school one time. I was coming out of this party. This cop came running after me. He swore he was going to find a joint on me. And I was a kid. I was like, I never smoked a joint in my life. This cop's tearing me up trying to find a joint so he can take me to jail.
Yeah. That's fucked up.
Right? That's what they do.
Take your mask off. You're not even real fucking
California?
Marines or the fucking National Guard. You guys are stolen jailers.
When I said that in California was.
Millionaires need to pay too.
Shame on
80s maybe?
I think the people making between 100,000 and like $1 million a year, or no, people making between 100,000 and 300,000, they ought to lower their taxes too. But they need to way up them on the and get rid of all the loopholes on the people making 300,000 to $1 billion a year.
We were out here getting arrested in Tennessee with garbage weed, bro. Crazy the garbage weed we were getting arrested for.
Take that shit off.
That stuff should be legal. It's so gross.
Yeah. Wear your standard police issued outfit.
Military.
Bitch ass motherfuckers.
I don't know. Do they pesticide?
I'm down here. You can take a.
I see contradictory information on that one. So I don't know who's got the real information.
Dude, I'm surprised Sweet Pea didn't bother me more when I was eating. He didn't know what to do with himself. He was ready for some pizza.
I ain't scared to show my fucking.
I remember him being like that.
But you guys apparently are here. Not like we're gonna find out who you guys are in a matter of fucking seconds.
Fuck you, fuck the police, fuck guys, fuck the
Remember, no arguing.
fuck the fucking court, fuck
Run up or shut up.
you want a Marine, fuck you too.
Turns a
Fuck
profit.
everybody that wears a uniform, a badge, and a gun, fuck you all. Yeah.
They're not fucking real Marines. They ain't shit. All the Marines
Got
are
the
already been
wrong
taken
side.
out. They're fucking wearing their fucking uniforms. Take it off and fucking face us.
Take that shit off.
I find you in my fucking neighborhood harassing my fucking neighbors.
Thank you, Steve-O.
My people.
Hey, who you calling, your mama? I know you're scared of your son, you grab your phone and call somebody. Who you calling?
What is this one?
It's Mesmer.
Oh.
People are talking
It's a
so
Mesmer cast
about me.
That's your character or a different character?
Different character. I'm the snake farmer back here.
I remember the steak farmer.
Fuck your mama. Fuck your
One of my favorite walkthroughs ever at any haunted.
I don't like the unintelligent guy they have on the bullhorn. He's just annoying.
Well, obviously, Chris, woke is not dead. We're here talking about it on TV tonight, so it's not dead at all. I mean, I think there are three ways to look at wokeness. One is the original way, which is how the African American community described it in terms of having your head on a swivel, being conscious of your surroundings because of bigotry and actually death for African Americans. There is how liberals co-opted wokeness and put everybody in the pot. And then there's how conservatives or right-wingers weaponize the term wokeism. And for Vice President J.D. Vance, I mean, I certainly have not seen any Democrat that calls themselves a leader calling Sweeney a Nazi. Nobody should be calling her a Nazi. She did a commercial. They probably wrote the script for her, and that should be that. Now, the social scientist in me has a lot to say about this, but just in terms of the commercial itself and how either side is trying to use it and weaponize it, I don't get it.
So, Scotty, do you think this is something where it's just the organic reaction is that anybody who's upset by this is the problem, or do you believe that this is being used to advantage by the right side of the imaginary aisle?
Well, let me just point out, Chris, let me illustrate just how upside down our culture is right now. I find myself a conservative defending an ad campaign featuring this hyper-glamorous, over-sexualized young woman who is being marketed to teenagers and wearing something that I would never allow my daughter to actually go out of the house in. And yet, I'm going to go on here and I'm going to defend her, all in this name of supporting real biological women. What we have seen is that there's been this pendulum and this push by the progressive left that has pushed pop culture so far off the rails that defending basic reality to conservatives now feels like this is an act of rebellion being kind of covered and allowed because we have Donald Trump in the White House.
Well, you're lucky, as we both know, that the girls these days can't wear jeans that are baggy enough. It's everything else that is disappearing on their bodies. But as what my daughters want to wear goes, well, one of them's too old. She'd tell me to, take a walk. But the 15-year-old, I'm okay with this. With the big pants fad, I'm good with. But Nina, there is something here. First of all, I agree with the first 2 points you made. Wokeism was defined for African Americans by African Americans, and it had a very practical impact that was real. It was literal and figurative. I'm with you.
That's right.
2, it was co-opted, which always sucks, and because nothing is ever co-opted and made better. So I'm with you. But then there is the third, which is the cover of Sports Illustrated swimsuit issue becoming, pictures of women who look very different than who'd ever been on there before, and trying to make things that, have always been normal, now abnormal and judging, especially when it comes to beauty, and that this was a line too far.
I mean, Chris, I would like for us to be able to talk about this from an academic sense. So the social scientist in me is cringing. Because there's a difference between people trying to weaponize this as a political weapon or being in the classroom and talking about the history of standards of beauty in the United States of America, which, by the way, if we really peel back the layers, not many women could meet not even some white women. But however, the standards of beauty about slimmer nose, blue eyes, blonde hair, I mean, anybody who would deny that in this country's history, that has been the major category by which people's beauty are defined. So now if you can't meet that standard of beauty, especially if you are of another ethnicity or race, which race is a social construct, but I'm going to use the term, then
no such thing.
By default, you're not beautiful. So I'm just saying, Chris and Scotty,
There's
that
such
there
thing,
is
man. Tower of
an
Babylon.
academic side to this that I really don't believe that most people, whether they're arguing that wokeness is dead or trying to weaponize this maybe on the left, really care to understand.
Scotty, give me the last thought.
I just point out, this is just one model. And I mean, you cannot look at whether it be the Miss USA system, the Miss America system. There has been a very wide diversity of women that have stood up there and represented all forms of beauty that exist in the melting pot of America today. So I'm not just going to let you say that America is defined. We're not Switzerland. We're not we're not, you know, just blonde haired and blue eyed. I think beauty in America today has been defined completely, and it's not just of one sort of category or other. So even the social scientists, I think that's just an excuse.
Scott, you're missing the point. There was a point of time in this country's history where you were hard-pressed to see black women or darker skinned women in ads on TV.
It's true.
We all know that's today. True. We're talking about the
Scotty's saying
the same thing is today too.
But it's not. It's very diverse
today.
on TV. That's part of the problem.
Hey, Scotty, listen, I studied this stuff, so I'm not just telling you this. I understand this stuff on a deeper level than people having just a visceral reaction to it. You and I should have a discussion maybe off air, and I can talk to you about it.
No, listen, look, it's not an academic topic, though, on one level, though, right? Because it's about cultural impression. And, of course, that always becomes part of the compendium of an understanding of a psychological construct behind a culture, but taken at its own. Thank you for watching. Subscribe below and download our News Nation app right now on your phone. And you.
Dude lost me when he said there's not such thing as race, dude. There clearly is. What the fuck? Face backlash.
Sydney Sweeney, blonde hair, blue eyes.
Oh, she is blue eyes. Blue hair, blonde eyes.
Genes are passed down from parents to offspring.
Oh,
the latest front in the culture wars is leaving viewers distressed.
My genes are blue.
An ad released by brand American Eagle in July features Hollywood star Sydney Sweeney, blonde hair, blue eyes, and in classic American denim. But it's not the genes sparking backlash, rather the message.
Sydney Sweeney has great genes.
While American Eagle says proceeds from the limited release Sydney gene will go towards a mental health nonprofit, the campaign's language struck a dissonant chord with some viewers.
Those Sydney Sweeney American Eagle ads are weird, like fascist weird, like Nazi propaganda weird.
Let's talk about that American Eagle Sydney Sweeney ad and eugenicist dog whistles.
The backlash swift.
My genes are superior, and by that, I mean white.
With even some celebrities taking aim at the ad.
Genes are passed down from parents to offspring.
American Eagle now responding to the controversy, posting on Friday in part, great genes look good on everyone. But critics are also getting critiqued. The White House's communications director characterizing the backlash as, quote, cancel culture run amok, with Republican Senator Ted Cruz saying the criticism amounts to the crazy left coming out against beautiful women. Even Vice President J.D. Vance weighing in.
My political advice to the Democrats is continue to tell everybody who thinks Sydney Sweeney is attractive is a Nazi. That appears to be their actual strategy.
Why do you think this ad has resonated and perhaps stirred a little controversy from so many people?
This one is driving attention for the wrong reasons, for controversy, for either being not clever enough, or on the opposite end of that spectrum for being downright offensive, maybe even racist.
Now, other brand ads are under scrutiny too. Dunkin' releasing a spot this week.
This tan, genetics.
The company's comment sections now filled with similar critiques. One user asking, why are ads so obsessed with genetics all of a sudden? And competing apparel brand Abercrombie & Fitch releasing their own campaign.
I'm here with Abercrombie today on set in New York City. I'm having the best time ever.
Some users saying, quote, I'm so glad Abercrombie is showing different sized models, and Abercrombie, where everyone has great jeans. NBC News reached out to American Eagle, Sydney Sweeney's team, Duncan, and Abercrombie for comment, but did not immediately hear back.
What would you recommend to a brand navigating a comms crisis like this?
I don't know that this brand thinks it is a crisis. I believe this brand aimed its target and is hitting it.
For now, the denim drama remains far from zipped up.
Brands need to understand they are not going to be able to put this work out without it being scrutinized. The internet is your scrutiny.
Zinklea Samoa, NBC News.
We thank you for watching, and remember, stay updated on breaking news and top stories on the NBC News app or watch live on our YouTube channel.
There's medicine. Oh. Everything has to be done. Late. Wait a minute. I have a lot of cat responsibilities. What else is gonna do it? I ate a whole pizza, man. What's wrong with me? Well, they're mad at the pretty white girls getting attention. Yeah, that's what it is. Because if it was a fat black tranny, they'd be okay with it because it's not a white chick. If it was a black chick, they'd be okay. If it was anything but a white chick, they would be okay with it. They're trying to take us down, folks. For a while, it looked like they had. BLM days. Like they got us. The whole world hates us now. Then, like, the civilized world that's ran by white people was like, what are we doing? Why are we self-hating? That's stupid. Let's stop that.
Oh, I forgot what I was doing. They shot this man with a rubber bullet, and they had to wire his jaw. That's why he can't talk. This man could talk 2 months ago, and he got shot. He got shot at the protest, and now he can't talk. Let's see. Who they show him? 46 feet away. He's bleeding. He had to get his jaw wired shut. I'm not going to show you anymore.
Oh, is he on?
That's so terrible.
I would eat, man. He's eating warm. Jeez. Just jump down.